Test. Test, test, test. Alright, OBS, what happened to my microphone in the 3 seconds that I wasn't on? I asked my friend for a name. That's what I got. Alright. No sitting around waiting. I only have so much time to do this seed. Hello, Eyeless. Because I got work tomorrow. I can't be streaming till 4 AM in the morning. That's why it's a little bit earlier. I was supposed to be live a lot earlier than this, but I took a nap. Also, it's technically not early. It's like 7 PM. If anything, I'm on time. This is the normal time I stream. I'm supposed to stream at this time. I haven't been. Anyways, welcome on in. Our PB is 5:37:35. I am never gonna count that 5-hour PB as an actual PB at this point. You might have got used to later schedule. Yeah, no, this is when I'm supposed to be streaming. I've just been kind of all over the place because of not working. I woke up in the middle of the night, so I could be worse. Alright. So far, looks like Sheik didn't give us anything. Sheik did not give us a good item. We have... yeah. We got a bottle. For advice for being new. Alright, let's open up the marker. Slide these markers over here. So here, this is what we're gonna do. If I walk in here and it is an all dungeon seed, which I hope to God it's not, then we're gonna reset. Your fucking cat hair. I was watching a video of like the top bosses of, or the worst boss of each Zelda series, each Zelda game. I actually watched something else earlier from Watch Mojo. It's like, this sounds like Tales of Fantasia. It is. What have we got in here? Absolutely nothing. And it was a top 8 things we want to happen in the Zelda remake. And I ended up having to DM Martin about it, and if you were in here for a second when I started the save up, you saw that I had a full save named A in here, because I had to go test something out on debug mode, because I got super confused. One sec. So, I was watching Watch Mojo's top 8 things that we want to happen in the Zelda remake. And one of them was they want ice arrows to be more useful. I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I can see that. But then I got hella confused because they were showing a screenshot of adult Link fighting Baronade with ice arrows. And I first went, huh? No, they don't work on Baronade. And then I went, wait, are they showing randomizer footage for a top 8 series about what they want to happen in a remake? Something that wouldn't happen in the remake in the first place? And then I had to double check, like, wait, Have I been playing this game for a year now and didn't realize you could use ice arrows on Baronade? So I had to go into debug mode to go test it out. Minuet. So I went to debug mode and I went over to Baronade as adult with ice arrows because I was like, oh wait, maybe there's something I missed and I can actually fight Baronade as adult. No, you can't. And then I had to scrutinize the screenshot even more, and it's footage, and it shows them using Boomerang as adult because they've turned that on in their options. Like, I was... So what? They basically, they used clips from a randomizer of Zelda to say that they wanted the ice arrows to be more useful as adult, but then proceeded to show a bunch of enemies that only child Link would fight. Like Baronade. Oopsie. And the Octorok that's in Baronade, the big one, which they proceeded to shoot in the face with the arrows, which wouldn't work anyway because his weak point is his butt. Like, all of the other clips in the top 8 is not randomizer footage, and then for the ice arrows, they showed randomizer footage, and I was just really, really confused, because like, huh? What do you... Because I thought that I missed something on, with regards to Baronade. I thought that you could fight Baronade as adult with ice arrows. Wait, both of them? But yeah, for the record, you can't. You cannot fight Baronade with ice arrows. What they did is there's a setting that you can turn on in your settings for your randomizer that allows you to equip oh, for fuck's sake, you stupid dog. Allows you to equip child items as adult Link, and I think vice versa. So they were using the boomerang as adult. Just horribly misleading to anyone that doesn't play a randomizer, because you wouldn't, like, an average Zelda player who's never played Ocarina wouldn't know that you can't use Boomerang as adult Link, let alone fight Baronade as adult Link. Anyway, that's my complaint for the day. Also, I saw something about Watch Mojo being crappy. Mojo is unreliable. What's the Voigoss's top most wanted changes in Remake? I'm actually going to take from their list. The rest of the list was okay. I actually like the rest of their list. Just that one really confused the fuck out of me. Being able to save anywhere and it's sticking. They mentioned about how, like, when you save, you get set back to 1 or 2 areas. I do agree that that needs to change. Although I'm not sure how that would fuck with randomizers and or world record speedrunning. Because being able to reset and put yourself back at 1 or 2 areas is kind of what's used for speedrunning a lot, I think. Baronade. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, have a conversation while, like, trying to not miss anything here. I do agree, though, ice arrows should be reworked in the remake. I think having them locked in Gerudo's training ground and them being pretty much useless to most things. And I would assume that some of you that don't play this or play it casually or have played it casually don't even know what ice arrows can actually be used for, which isn't a whole lot of anything, but... Wasteland. Like, you can freeze the little spiky things that go forwards and backwards. You can freeze those. Not a native randomizer being included. Sorry, I don't know. No, God, no. I would not want a native randomizer being included, because the issue with randomizers is they're constantly being tweaked and updated and adjusted and a bunch of things, and I wouldn't want to have Nintendo take care of that. I'm sorry. I think other people who play randomizers here would probably agree with me. I don't think we'd want Nintendo to give us a randomizer. If anything, give us another Master's Quest. But don't give us a native randomizer. Or give us a midway point between Master's Quest and a randomizer. I can't see them doing randomizer because they haven't done a randomizer. They didn't do randomizer for whatchamacallit, Echoes of Wisdom. Is that the one with Zelda in it? Plus, the idea that there would be a randomizer means there would be the idea that it'd have to be connected to the internet all the time, which would mean that should down the road they nuke the shit out of the Nintendo Switch 2's internet capabilities, which Nintendo is very fucking good for, you would lose the ability for updates and stuff. So I wouldn't want a randomizer built in. They say that your sword is most powerful when you put it away. Huh? There's one Zelda game that Nintendo did make with native randomization release, and that was Cadence of Hyrule for Switch. Wait, what? Which one's that one? Anyways, hi, welcome in! Hope everyone's fine. It was more so just my confusion at watching the Watch Mojo and being like, have I crucially missed something here that I can kill Baronade or take care of Baronade's tentacle thingies with ice arrows? Did I miss something here? No, it's just Watch Mojo using a randomizer and then me noticing the boomerang on the adult, and I was going, oh, you sneaky bastards. We want ice arrows to work on more enemies. Proceeds to show an enemy that the ice arrow does not work on, nor would you have the ice arrow at that point in the game. Assholes. And the cat? The cat is currently sleeping on the floor. Oh. Well, that makes sense, because Necromancer, Dance of the Necromancer is, isn't that already, that is a game that can do randomizers on its own. I mean, I did mention it. I actually commented on their video. I said, sneaky of you to use randomizer footage for things that you want in the remake. Kakariko has our magic. You know, having Sunless Waterscape as the music in here is kind of fitting. Bridges we walk over. Colossal Cleaver. Now, is that Big Goron Sword or Big? We're just gonna put Big Sword because I don't know which one that is. Nah. You are putting way too much credit onto who I actually am. I'm just an itty-bitty Zelda streamer that was watching a Watch Mojo list while she was eating her lunch and went, wait a minute. That's not right. Vigoran crafts a sack of mice. We can dream. Hello, Phoenix Painter. Hello, hello. Do 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 do. But yeah, sorry. Artie is currently chilling on the floor. I'll turn the webcam on a bit. I'ma just lurk, no worries. See the person streaming my following list. Absolutely no worries. Lurking is a-okay. We like lurkers. Da, 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 da. I just hit my 30th void moon. Congratulations! That means I get to backseat today. I just made this roll up. That's okay. Did you check inside your butt, Quantum? Monday's doing pretty good. I'm sad that I have to go back to work tomorrow. I mean, I don't know if I don't think we're back to actually. Oh, 20. Oh. 20. Hook shots on 20 skulls. There's a hook shot on 20. She's at 50 cell run, boys. Morpha. Alright, let's get murdering. You know, that's actually something that they mentioned too on their list about an updated updated skull house with better rewards. They wanted a Skulltula tracker too. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I don't know what I want. I want Hyrule Field to be more full of things. And like flesh some things out more, but generally like don't change it too much. I don't even know what better rewards they would give you. Like, there isn't that many items in the game. Like, what would they give you? Money? Like, oopsie. Like, there's only so many items in the game. What would they give you? Well, that's what I said when they're like, we want a Skulltula tracker. And I said, well, there's kind of one in the dungeon, and it also lets you know if you collected all the Skulltulas in an area, it shows up on the map. Slingshot. Okay. Like, if the major things I want is just like flesh out some areas more. Make Kakariko actually feel like a village and not a gathering of 4 huts with 3 people. Okay. Yeah, less empty overworld would be nice. But they are going to have to change a little bit, because otherwise it's just going to be tit for tat the same game. So they're going to have to change a bit of it. Okay, we're going to save, and we're going to use this bottle of blue fire. I think that'll let me into Dongos. But I don't want to. No, I'm going to... Alright, we're going to save and use this bottle of blue fire. We're going to see what's in Dongos with it. And then we're going to save and... We're going to save, use it. I want to see what's in here, and then we're going to reset.
top. Stick. Pretty certain this works here. Oh, it only works on the rock walls? Alright, well, fucking fine. No worries. Hello! What's Dean? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Oh. Oh, we crashed! Wow. That's a first. Oh, I didn't save. Oopsies. Crap. Whoops. Yeah, back to Kakariko. I didn't save. No worries. That's shit. Does I have to restart? Does that count as my timer? Hold on. Give me a sec. I have to find out if I actually just fucked that up. Give me a sec. Alright, okay, we're gonna restart the seed. Hold up. We're gonna restart it. That, me not saving, kind of accidentally fucked it up really bad. So we're gonna restart real quick. Same seed. That reset without saving, it keeps the time for the actual save file, but I lost all my items, so... Yeah, no worries. Yeah. I thought I saved when I did that reset and I didn't, so while it kept the 18 minutes, it didn't keep any of the items that I got. No worries. It's the exact same seed, so it's not like I'm cheating, so. That was my fault. I thought I saved before I dropped that blue fire. Actually, we're not even gonna go in there. We're not even gonna go in there. We're not even gonna go in that room. We know there's nothing in there. It's okay. I can, I got this. One-handed running across this field. Do-do-do. Boop-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hylia! We are the hero! ×2. Goron City. Volvagia. Pemer. 165. Nocturne. Pemer. 205. Shit. Oh, it didn't hit me. Yes. Actually, we're gonna shave a few minutes off this now because I have to check the shops. Haha. Pemer. 150. Ocarina. Pemer. 145. Strength.
guess we're gonna sit here then for a second, since I don't need to go check the stone over there. 150. Baronade. Kokiri. 230. The blue cock. Kokiri. 185. Hook shot. 20 skull. Morpha, you dumb, stupid boss. 50 skulls. Minuet. Ice cave. Goron tunic. Gerudo. What is that? Magic is in Kakariko. And that's all I can see on this. I think that's it. There, our notes are back. Wait, why am I... Why did I even wait? There's nothing in Hyrule I need! Why did I even wait? Nobody gives me anything! Why did I wait? I know what's in Hyrule Market. Lost Dog was a 200 rupee. I guess... Frig, where am I going? What has something I need? Screw it! I guess we're going to Kakariko. Force of We're going to Kakariko then, I guess. I'm like, look at my list, like, wait a second. None of these gave me anything. The only item I got from anything was... I guess this... Did I get any skulls for anything? I don't think I got any skulls for anything. Those were both rupees. Saria gave me a rupee. Alright, well, if I get a PB, it's totally because I didn't fuck up at the start of the game. Y'all keep your mouth shut. You waited so that my funny MMO enhancement attempt succeeds. It did succeed, thank you. Wait, what? Well, either way, we still need to go murder a bunch of skulls again. So let's go. Give me this. You know, just for telling me to get off Twitter, I'm gonna totally retweet all your shit and respond while I'm playing. Watch me. I should have grabbed this one over here. My beloved void goddess of spite and misery! Oops, that was too high. That was too far. Never mind, we'll just beat it to death with a stick. Deny the authority. I deny all authorities. So tomorrow night's gonna be Hotel Architect, and you'll get a schedule made for the rest of the week tomorrow when I go to work. Okay, we do need to go to the graveyard. It has a prescription. We want that. Also, I do have a new controller. I wasn't expecting to get it just yet. I thought it wasn't coming till next week, but I did get a new Hori controller. I'm not saying your name. I did get a new controller. I didn't expect it for it to show up today, so we'll see if it solves my issues. Okay. Up top is skull, slingshot. So, from here, we're gonna do Hyrule Field, I think. There's no point for me going up the mountain. I can't get up the mountain because we don't have any bombs. For the first time, we haven't had bombs in the first 3 items that the game's given me, so we can't go up the mountain. The downside is of me not checking the shops means I don't have their inventory on my checklist, but that's okay. So, we'll go do Gerudo Jump. Actually, we'll go Lon Lon first. We'll do that one check in the back corner, make sure it's nothing useful. Finally beat the boss in FGO about an hour after your stream ended last night. 6 hour. What the fuck were you fighting? ORT? Why did it take? I'm still confused why it took you 6 hours. Was it just a hard fight? Were you just not leveled? Hi, Pumpkin. Were you fighting literal god? That would be a normal Tuesday for FGO servants. You're gonna make it crawl in there, aren't you? Oh, come on. Hello? Let me... Fine, whatever, fine. I'm going in. It won't let me look. I don't know if you want me. No, don't spoil me. Do not spoil me. Do not spoil me. I will throat punch you. I will grab the closest object to me and throat punch you with it, which would probably be my glass of coffee. Oh my god, Artie. What is that pose, Artie? Wait, hold up. It's nighttime. And I'm being attacked. Screw you, Keith. Birds. I wish I could hotkey 2 masks. Such a waste of sticks. Alright, we'll take those 2 and go. That's the only 2 we can get in here. We do, unfortunately, have to play 50 Skull Pickup. I don't know if Morph is on my list of bosses I'm gonna need to kill, but if the stupid water boss is on my list, that's gonna kind of suck. So. Avoiding spoilers, just know that it's a Sailor Line boss that be 6 hours and 3 of the Leyline Revised Stones. Are you doing like regular content? So C3? What is this boss? Where is this boss? Come here, chicken do. Oh, hey! Well, there's our tunic. Did say Goron tunic was in Gerudo Valley, so I'll take that. But yeah, I think the soonest we can get this blue fire out of this bottle, the better, because we're going to need it for bugs to shit all the Skulltulas out to kill. Conquered Citadel, Way of the Hero. Ganon's Castle, Way of the Hero. It's mandatory content? Okay, won't spoil you, but it's surely to eat up the whole stream, not more. So what? Wait, what does Way of the Hero mean? Way of the Hero means it's an important item. Sylvan Dungeons Master Key. Sylvan is Forest, Kakariko. Forest Boss, Forest Key, Kakariko. So, Way of the Hero is an item that is absolutely required to beat the game. The best way to describe it would be like boomerang or light arrows or a boss key, a boss soul, the hammer, Din's fire. Whatever the seed has randomized in, Way of the Hero means this is an item that you need to beat the game. Because not every seed requires every item. For example, Din's fire. Even though it is required to unlock Shadow Temple, there could be a chance where the entrance to Shadow Temple leads to a dungeon that is not required. Like maybe Ice Cavern. Maybe there's for once, because I've had Ice Cavern Foolish, where I didn't need anything from Ice Cavern. So, Din's Fire could be not needed because the only thing it uses is the opening for... The only mandatory thing is the opening for Shadow Temple. So it's something that is required to beat the game. Because not every item is needed. I'm gonna have no frickin' sticks left by the time I'm done. So it's like telling you how Curse the Sea could be. Technically, yes. So, Hylia Way of the Hero means that there's two important items that are in this area, this zone right here. This is like Hylia. So there's two important items here. I actually don't know if that includes the Water Temple or not. Because Deep Forest includes the Forest Temple. But I don't know if... Like, I don't know if the other option includes everything in Hylia. But anyways, so there's two Lake Hylias. There's one in Goron City and one in Ganon's Castle. So there's one important item somewhere in Ganon's Castle, one important item in Goron City from one of the checks, and there's two things that are important in here. Could be probably, I don't know where it is. We'll find out. I wouldn't necessarily say they are the ones I use to tell how cursed the seed is. The to tell how cursed the seed is, that's Skulltula House and Sheik and Temple of Time. Specifically Skulltula House, but 50 skulls isn't too bad. It just means I have to punch everything. Having something locked by the time of Temple of Time check, the Ocarina check, that sucks balls. As the Rango, we just barely started. Alright, I'm gonna switch to adults because we're pretty much done with all the kid checks I can do. Since I skipped a bunch. So far, we don't have much of anything to work with. We have a bottle of fire and a tunic and a dream. But we do have 10 skulls, which I think just got me more money that I don't need because I don't have a wallet. I like this. Tales of Fantasia, great game. I actually really enjoyed it a lot. Alright, this is where we will find out if the seed is actually truly cursed. Skulltula House, 50 skulls, yeah that sucks, but you can naturally get a lot of skulls while playing anyway. And I highly doubt Morph is going to be the first boss I roll up on. This, however, this chick right here, she has the potential to fuck up this seed. So, trying to find out. Good news. We're not cursed. It's not fully cursed. Alright. Shadow. Fire. Jabu. Why is Jabu always on this list? Water. My pocket has spirit and forest. Okay. So basically, this check right here, what she tells me is what's locked on the 3 spiritual stones, which would be Emerald, Sapphire, Ruby. If she's got something locked on those, then that means that it's an all dungeon run. And, I mean, it could just be going and kick the boss, but it still requires me to get every boss soul. So, having nothing on her is very nice. Oh! Boots! What would be useful? Those are not necessarily useful right now. But they're great. The only thing they can be helpful for is getting between Sora's River and Kokiri Forest kind of quickly, but they're not really helpful at the moment. Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't do friggin' Anju during the day. Shit. I knew I forgot to do something. Hold on. Hold up. I knew I forgot to do something. We didn't do any of the shit as the kid. In Kokiri. Or Kakariko. We'll do Anju and then we'll come back. There's stuff we can do as the adult. Too busy explaining, not enough playing. But you look fly as hell in metal boots, twin. They say I'm pretty fly for a... I'm kidding. So this week, the schedule is today. Hopefully this Ocarina seed gets finished today. Tomorrow will be Hotel Architect. Wednesday is day off. Thursday will be Digimon. Friday is Samurai Remnant. Saturday will be Fate Grand Order. And Sunday will be Wandering Sword. What's Hotel Architect? Shinny is in charge of building and running a hotel. Do you trust me, chat, to build a hotel and check you in? Do 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 do. Get up there. Does that mean we need to go back to the basement of that hotel? Yes. Do 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 do. I like this song. That was not worth it. I'm playing Wandering Sword on Sunday. I'm just not playing it more than once because I need a break. I was crying. I wasn't necessarily crying, but like I was very vocally tired in my mod chat about how it's winding me. I'm tired. It's It's a wordy-ass game. And then I also did a bunch of research on it to validate my annoyance at it, which made me feel a little bit better. Do. No, there's a difference. Art and Alico just sucked because people made it suck. This one, it's really long. And I worry because it's a lot of lore about Chinese history, and I worry it's not entertaining. It's a very niche genre. But it's okay. Also, it's really wordy. Where they could say something in like 1 or 2 lines, they'll say it in like 2 or 3 screens of text. That's my issue. Oh, is it nighttime? Shit. It's okay. Kind of. Maybe not. Hello, Rin. Oh, hi, Artie. I'm gonna keep track of that heart, that count, the item that's usually there. We're gonna keep track of it to know the first time there's actually gonna be something that's useful. My birthday's today. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Swordman Rin. Happy birthday to you. Give me this. Artie, can you go to sleep on the bed, not on the floor, so I can turn the webcam on? There's no point in checking Dompe's letter, I don't think, because I think it's just going to point me straight to that Skulltula prize. Somebody mentioned Dompe being the worst minigame there is, and I don't know if I feel the same way about that. I think there might be worse. Look, bro, I'm trying to be on your side here, that you're not the worst minigame. Stop throwing fire at me. I actually don't know what the worst minigame in this series. The shooting galleries are okay. Horseback archery is okay. The Zora diving's kind of okay. Dompe disappeared and shit out Suavemente! Nobody expects the Spanish. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, that actually, you know what? That wins, Eyeless. I think that is the worst minigame. The grave digging tour on vanilla settings. Wait, where is it? Okay, so it's... Grave digging is trauma. Because, like, if you don't get it in the right spot, it doesn't count. That's why my Dompe is turned on all night now, because I just don't... My Dompe is set to all night dig anywhere, because I just can't be arsed anymore. Nobody expects the highly and suavemente. No. It was a video I watched. They specifically said they hate racing style games like that with timers. So it was actually Dompe's race minigame. Alright, Dongo is water. I'm like doing some mental math right now if there's actually anything I can do. No, there is not. There's not a single thing I can do in here yet. Not as adult because we don't have any weapons. When is your birthday? Not till March. You got a while to go. Actually, not really anything we can do in here either. There's nothing we can do in here either. We're gonna wait till daytime so we can go finish off some stuff in Kakariko and then call it. Hi, Aces. Hey, March. Oh, Jesus, mine's 8th. March 8th. Okay, we're gonna sit here. Don't ever apologize for not being here. Nobody has to show up to my streams all the time. This rock coming up behind me is not gonna hit me, right? Okay. Solutions. While we wait for the daytime. Perfect. I have to show up whenever I can because I always get good luck in Black Desert. Oh, really? Let's check the 2 shops first, and then we'll... My birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday. One sec. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Alejandro. Happy birthday to you. That's a... I think that's a fake, boys. Hello, Reaper. We're just gonna type wait, that actually might be the magic we need because it does say magics in Kakariko. Peacock, 350. Wait, 350? 250. 230. Zelda Lullaby. Peacock, 75. I will never apologize for not showing up to a stream. I'm allowed to have a life. What? Why said so offensively? Huh? Alright, what do you got for me? Forest. Wait. Yeah, I don't expect people to show up. Plundering Lon Lon. Alright, Lon Lon's a dead check. Right. I feel like it wants me to get 20 Skulltulas, but we can't really get 20 Skulltulas just yet. Let's head to... What do you mean Anju as adult? Oh, okay. I think we're gonna go Sacred Forest as adult. Death Mountain Trail, that's a dead check up there. Open grotto chest for Zora's domain. Can't buy anything because we are frickin' broke. Yeah, it's looking like Sacred Forest is where we're going. Let's go check our open grotto for free in here, though. I like that it's like 40 checks are available. And how many of those are shops? Alright. We will have to come back in here after as the kid and get the Skulltula for free. That's right there. Rupee. We're gonna go, actually no, we're gonna go this way because we can actually circle around and go hit up the forest the other way. Since we had the boots, we can go in through Zora's River through the forest. Although jumping over Dum Dum's head is gonna be fun since I don't have anything to line anything up with, but hey. They say immense cavern holds a green rectangle. Dongo has our Ferroras. So see that thing over there? This rock? This is what fucked me over last time, and I should have checked this one because this would have told me exactly where I need to go. Way of the hero, Kokiri Forest. Okay. The last run where I was kind of wandering around lost, that rock could have given me a hint. Stick, okay. Likes metal meal. Can you find Zora's domain? Alright, there's a free shield in Zora's domain. No worries, just the way it came off, it was just like, huh? I don't want people to always show up daily at the expense of their life. I don't want people apologizing for not showing up, is what I meant. Alright. Gotta do this the old way. I hate trying to jump over this little shit's head. Hi. Bye. Step into the rainbow. Find another. Ah, God, I just realized we're gonna have to freaking go through this. We're gonna have to play this cool and casual. Let's go. I have no weapons. Nah, good enough. Ah! I almost had it. Alright, what's in here? Carpenter's saw. Alright. Back to the kid, I guess. One sec. Alright. Okay, kid. So we have target, and then we can actually we can go into Spirit Temple as the kid. It's gonna be a bit rough, but we can do the child side rooms. What, did I get the first one perfectly fine and then I decided no? I'm actually gonna, I don't want to waste 6 shots. The thumbnail's quite something. You like the arty thumbnail? I grabbed the, I grabbed the emote. We do want that skull. I just don't want to waste 6 shots to get it. I figured we'd put something on it that wasn't me for today, so we grabbed arty instead. I actually drew that. That's I drew that thumbnail. Alright, let's not waste 6 shots this time. I was confused because I thought I knew the first one was fine, and then it was like, no. Okay. The only dungeon I have open to me right now is Spirit. So let's go. So, for Spirit, what we're gonna do, we're gonna have to kill all the... We don't even have a shield, so we're gonna have so much not fun in here. So, the first room with the Keeses and the statue, the Armo statue, we're gonna have to kill the Keeses with the slingshot, and then we're gonna have to hit the Armo statue, stun it with the Deku Nut, and then smash its back open with the stick. The second room with the Stalfos, we are just gonna have to pray to God that it falls off, because we don't have a way to kill it. A test of your reflexes! At least we have a shield to burn. Okay. Hello. So now we gotta be careful because we have one stick to work with, and we can't lose this stick. So we're gonna do this. Put the stick away. We can theoretically do this entire section. It's just, this part's gonna be rough because this little shit right here is gonna want to hit me. So I gotta be super quick with this. Otherwise he's gonna swing at me. Fucking fall off the edge. Fuck you. Alright, anyways. As I was saying. I love the fish thing. I love him too. He's adorable. Woo! I was like, please let there be a heart in this one. Alright. Wah! Yeah, we can do basically this entire run with the kid. It's just gonna be a bit rough because we have to not lose that one stick that's left. So. However, we haven't gotten anything out of here yet that's useful, which I'm kind of worried about. Alright, keys. Alright, one stick in a dream, let's go! I think we're fine. I think we're fine with one stick in a dream. This might be a bit rough. I believe I can do what I need with this one stick. Alright. We're not gonna be actually go up very far, because we don't have bombs. We can do the room that has the Lizalfoses in it, but that's as far as we can get because we don't have bombs to blow up this Skulltula. But there is 3 checks in that room, so are you okay, Mr. Artie? Hello, Itachi. Oh, that's a bomb shoe bag. We got bombs, boys. Wait, that means I can go in farther. I just watched my checklist explode. You don't know how to read, but you can type. Huh? Okay, if we squish the wall right. Wrong one. Alright, okay. Hey, stick upgrade. Oh, that's actually super helpful. That's a full stick replenishment. Oh, that's actually super helpful. I plan to, yeah, why? Okay, I'm like thinking if we can go even farther. We can actually go into the next room. Yeah, no, we can do the next room. The next room has, we can do this next room. I don't know what it wants me to do for the other room, though. Armo. We could probably. Unless I'm getting a shield out of here. Why is there a cat beside you? That's a duck. If I check and you're on YouTube Shorts, you're just gonna confirm that YouTube Shorts is questionable. You are on Shorts. Yeah, that's a duck. I need that rupee. Huh. We're gonna have to pull a block around to get that rupee. Because I can't. Oh wait, no, I can bomb. I'll just bomb to the guy out of the way. No, they're not. We'll just place a bomb 2 on it. Okay. So we can't get the item that's unfortunately in the skull up here because there's no way to fetch it, but we're gonna check it. Apparently it's telling me I can do the silver gauntlet chest. With what, a hope and a dream? Are we bomb chewing this thing? How am I killing this thing? Apparently I'm killing you with no way to stab you properly. Nope. Okay. No worries, we got this. So many sticks wasted! Alright, well we saved for a reason if there's nothing out here important, although there is a jump. I'm so glad I wasted 9 sticks on that stupid thing's head. Oh, whatever. YOLO! They say, House of the Dead, Sandy Last are unlocking. Out, dude. Yeah, Schmidt was pixelized. He's part of my new model. I just brought him over to this one until I feel like releasing the other one. Water temple music in here. So actually, I ended up telling a creator that he was trying to open He was trying to open this using bomb chews, and he was trying to line it up on the walls here. And I said, did you know that if you actually came back on this wall here and you lined it up yourself perfectly, you could actually bomb chew from there instead of having to try to guess the bomb chew angle on the wall. It's a little bit easier. Just line it up on the back wall. Okay. We're gonna check these. Alright, there's a hook shot. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't get that. We don't have a way to get that. Okay, we do want that. We are five skulls away from the other hook shot, so it's all good. We're gonna break these because we want more ammunition for our slingshot. Okay, we're gonna line this up. There's a few places I've borrowed some inspiration from, but I'm not gonna mention them. I've had this OC, this idea for a very long time. I just borrowed some inspiration here and there for outfits and stuff. Ah, Jabu, my love. Even off stream, I came in and checked to see what I could do, because I was horribly confused that I could defeat Baronade with ice arrows. Fuck you, Watch Mojo. So we can do one chest in here. This one right here. I wonder if I can use you to kill things. Alright, that didn't work as well as I thought it would. Never mind. I thought her butt could kill them in one shot. No, it's not. So I mentioned it earlier, Griffin. I was watching this morning when I was eating my food. I decided to watch a Play Mojo. It's like their video game channel. Top 8 things we'd like the remake to have. And one of them was a better use for ice arrows. I was like, you know, yeah, I agree with that. And I'm watching it, and it shows footage of adult Link fighting Baronade with ice arrows. And I got horribly confused because I didn't think any arrows worked on Baronade, let alone ice arrows. And I was like, huh? And I sat there for a minute like, wait, have I been fucking up? Have I been able to kill Baronade as adult all along and I just didn't know? So I ended up turning on ended up turning on this mode, debug mode. And I loaded up, I made a save file with everything, and I went to Jabu to fight Baronade as adult. And then I realized, after I scrutinized the video again, they're actually playing a randomizer in their fucking video that they showed. And they have adult Link with the boomerang. So, every other content in this video is from, like, regular Zelda, except for this one, where they show them playing as a randomizer. Because, well, obviously they're playing randomizers, fighting fucking Baronade as adult Link, but they had boomerang on adult Link. What do you mean I get the map? Oh, I can. Okay, running up the mountain. Alright, thank you. I'll be in. No worries. You have a great day. But yeah, it's just like, what the... Like, I get it. You want ice arrows to do more. I get that. But, like, why are you showing monsters that you wouldn't normally be fighting with the ice arrows to begin with? Because they showed you fighting Baronade and the Octorok thing in Jabu. Both monsters you would not fight as adult, let alone with ice arrows. Like, at least show, like, I don't know, Twin Rova, or fucking... To be fair, there's not really much you can do with ice. There's not really anything you can really do with ice arrows. By the time you get them, if you're playing vanilla, by the time you get ice arrows, there's not much you can fight with them. So, I don't think it's a lack of the Ice Arrows don't do anything. I just don't think they would have programmed Baronade and or Octorok and or anything pre-Ice Arrows to be able to take Ice Arrow damage. And that's my rant. Go away. On the opposite ends of the spectrum, they could remove Ice Arrow uses like they did. Wait, what do you mean they got rid of the Ice Arrow uses? The whole point of the Ice Arrow at Majora's Mask was it's actually kind of useful. You could use it for things. What do you mean they got rid of it? Shinny takes a big sip of her drink. Horribly confused. See, like, Volvagia, yeah, like, having Ice Arrows for Volvagia would be interesting. And that'd be an interesting concept. Hello, Big Smokies. Yep, you can freeze anywhere, you can freeze enemies. Like, they were actually, like, the Ice Arrows were actually useful. Oh, that sucked. Very, very useful, I think, in Majora's Mask. That's so stupid. Alright, we're gonna bomb the Goron, and then we're gonna save, and we're gonna check the maze, but we're not gonna... Well, I know that the enhanced swimming, the spinny swimming, you used magic, but I didn't know that that used magic too. Okay, so I will admit, while I thought the twin mold fight was cool, having to use magic the entire time was actually super scary because I was running low on magic while fighting him. One of these pots is the stick. Okay. I thought the theory was Ice Arrows were supposed to be we think that it and the Iron Boots location and the Ice Arrow location, I think we thought they were like swapped or something. Shit. Like where you get... Why is there no music in here? What's supposed to be playing? It sucks because that's swimming. Okay, we're saving and we're gonna do this. We're gonna bomb all these and get in here, and then we're gonna go downstairs and bomb open the shop to check, and then we're gonna leave. Oh. God damn it. They say Blue Gen came out of Kakariko Village. Although we may just actually not and keep it because we do want this Skulltula. Because we need all the skulls we can get, so we're gonna blow the bombs. Because we need 18 skulls to get that hook shot. Sir, you have a wiggling hand on your shop shelf. Shadow Soul. I'm going to put that down here. Bongo. Goron. 190. Okay. I want to add. I let him back because he. All right. Well, welcome back. I didn't mean to hit you with that pot. I'm sorry. Okay. The lack of music in here is a little bit annoying, but whatever. We're gonna head upstairs to, we're gonna head up and check the 2 checks we can check at the top of the mountain. Although I feel like this one we might just save. So we're gonna save before we go up there, so because we're gonna be wasting a lot of bomb chews to get up there. Please don't make me summon a mod over to that chat. I won't hesitate to have them use a shotgun on you. Oopsie. And speaking of freeze damage, I don't understand why they coded this thing. Just make it only used by 1 weapon. It's useless past a certain point, or 3 enemies might not have thought too much about the whole fire ice damage that did in Wind Waker. I did. Fuck Wind Waker's bow. I hated the bow and arrow in Wind Waker so much. Mostly because the only thing I would be using it on would be keys, and keys fly around like they're fucking cracked out on cocaine. I'm sorry. The keys in that game drove me insane trying to shoot them. Jesus Christ, I've never been hit so much going up this mountain! I think it just shit out hearts, didn't it? Oh shit, it seeds. Oh well, at least we won't take... Hey, at least we're good to go for the frickin' fire crater, I guess. Possibly. I joke. Not even 1 hit point, like a frickin' sliver. That would be interesting. But the child can't naturally get to Gerudo Training Ground, that's the problem. Goddess of the Sand holds a hearty meal. We are kind of fucked going in here. Please have hearts in you. This is fine. It's a Nocturnal Shadow can bring you very close to Ganon. Ball save! This is an active volcano! You have 30 seconds before you fucking die. I'm sending that to the friend that named this seed. Alright. We're gonna try and get some bomb chews from here. Brother, my adoptive family name. Me ball save. I don't care if I live or die. Oh wait, bomb juice. Sadly, we do not have a shield, so we can't just shield drop these. But I would like 1 more drop if I could, because we're gonna go up and open that check up there. I would like 1 more drop. Oh, yo, alright, okay. So, we're gonna reset. We're gonna go crack open we're gonna crack open the box over here super quick. Grab this Skulltula that's up here. Oh my god, let me hit the box. Okay, we'll just kill it with this. It's easier to get these than it is any other drop. Okay, alright. We're gonna do this 1 more time, and then we're gonna go in and we're gonna go check that check that's up there. That 1 stone that's up there. Perfect, nice. that's probably just you then. I'm not lagging. Okay, alright, up we go. Hold this like this. We're not gonna wait. We're not gonna waste nuts to trigger these to blow up. We're just gonna manually hold it. Alright, they say market is on the way to hero. Alright, well that wasn't really worth it. Okay. Down this. Wait, what's over there? Rupee? Okay. Oh, Weirdo's ladder. Maybe. Fucking. Never mind. Okay. That was not Weirdo's ladder. Okay, we're done there. Yay! The only thing you're gonna be blaming me for in a second is asking one of my Twitch mods to go over there and mute you for a good 10 minutes. This. Okay, alright. Now that we also have these bomb chews, we have a few more things we can do with them. We're gonna open up some grottos. I get it, you want to be ooh cute, but I'm not an ooh cute streamer, so. Zero can't be a dad. Zero shows up every day. Time to crack some sticks over these things' heads. Did not mean to roll into you. Oh, that's such a waste. Alright, we need one more skull. Where can I... Oh, I'm like, where can I get a skull before I leave this place? I know where. Wait, what? How did you survive? Do I have to stare at you? Huh? Skull tool of invincibility. Alright, well the good news is we now have our hookshot. Which means the adult has half of a weapon. Dude, actually, community opinion, we're 100%, actually, community opinion. I'm working on 100% cyber so I do equipment upgrades to count because I don't want to bug farm. Personally, I would say you don't have to. I did. I understand bug farming sucks balls, trust me. I did the 100%. I think I did the 100% of upgrading. Bug farming sucked. Deep forest. So, deep forest. So our wallet is somewhere in either Sacred Forest Meadow or Forest Temple. But like at the same time, when I was doing Wind Waker, I didn't count the what was it, the figurine thing? That one little figurine collecting minigame. I didn't count that as my 100 because I thought I would go insane before I got it done. I heard about the Minish Cap figurine collecting. The Test of Thieves way. Alright, Grudo. DTG is Way of the Hero. Okay. We have a few things open now as adults that we can probably go do. We're going to... That's the music in game. This is totally Star Fox. Do a barrel roll! I think... So we have a Grotto's chest that we can go do in Sacred Forest Meadow, which we're going to do as the kid, because the adult doesn't have a weapon to take care of the Wolfoses in it, so we're going to run the kid that way. Oh, Zero! Zero, not this week, but next week. Ace Combat 3. We'll start Ace Combat 3. I'm lining up my schedule for the next 2 weeks. I'm figuring out what I'm gonna do. For the next 2 weeks, I think we're gonna drop Wandering Soul down to 1 stream, and we're gonna borrow the Saturday for something else. So we're doing this as the kid because we don't have a way to take these out as the adult at the moment. And I'm going to run to Saria. I know I already know her check, but I just want it off my checklist. I think actually we're just gonna kill her check naturally because I think Saria didn't give me shit. Although we're gonna have to open this though for the kid. So we should probably just move. Are you gonna try all innings or just one save and save for another run? We can try for. We'll see. I'll have to check. I'll do a little more research into what I want to do for it. I just grabbed a list of games I want to play and then just randomized it and shoved them in slots. We're just doing this so it gets off of my thing. Alright. So, you'll have to inform me, what are your favorite Pokemon game have you ever played? Why is it a Pokemon question? X and Y. Pretty much anything after that is trash. Time to piss off the Pokemon face. Pokemon 2, the Ocarina of Time. Pokemon Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. tell me I can buy something from the friggin' carpet salesman. I don't have any money! What am I buying it with? Alright, let's go switch to kid. Or adult. Pokemon 2, another age. Favorite Pokemon game? Super Smash Bros. Favorite Pokemon game? Pal World. There you go. Do 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 do. I completely forgot that we unblocked that word on YouTube side. It's Pokemon San Andreas. You would have to donate money to me for me to play another Pokemon game. I would sooner burn my money than pay Nintendo $100. Actually, Pokepedia looks interesting, but you would have to pay me $100 to play any actual Pokemon game again, because I just can't justify the money. I'm sorry. I would sooner take that $100. I'm really good at Pokemon Sleep. I would sooner take that $100 and go buy myself like 3 or 4 indie games that I really like. Okay, so we have this. Sorry, I'm just looking at my list of things we can do. Pokemon Quest is like pulling the grenade pin, throwing it in the room, and slamming the door. Yeah, I'm not the best person to ask about Pokemon. I'm sorry. I will be atrociously mean about it. Only because I think Nintendo / Game Freak are stupidly lazy with the recent franchise, but that's my opinion. I like the jazzy theme we got going on out here in the main overworld. Alright, let's go here. So there is actually stuff we can do in here now. AKA drown myself. Is it really factual? If it's factual? I just don't like the newer ones. And I'm glad people I am glad people find interesting things for them, but I can't. Also, it's the money, it's the cost. Being Canadian, well, I'm so glad I get hit 5 million times by these things before I even get out of here. Long shot? I know exactly where the... Oh, shit, we're gonna have to come closer. I know where the other hook shot is, so it's fine. It's in Spirit Temple. Oh, there's our wallet. Okay, well, we got a wallet now. Okay, we're gonna save and reset to get out of here. I don't want to run my ass back through there again. Exactly. Like, you understand the pain. For that much money, I can go buy 3 or 4 really good indie games that I enjoy. I got 3 hearts to work with. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be tough. Okay, if we take this off, we reset the timer. Watch as Shinny fucks with the timer so she doesn't drown. So, we can do this room in here. And get some free bomb juice out of it. Have you played Fields of Mystria? Awesome. I recommend it. It's really good. So, we don't have any lullaby, but we can still cheese this chest here because we have the hook shot. Alright, well that wasn't worth it. Okay. Alright, we're done in here. Unfortunately that wallet doesn't get me too much of anything right now. Let me check. This wallet will get me lullaby and a fire key, and that's pretty much it. But it does pay for Deku scrubs. Oh, we gotta kill all those checks. We're gonna actually go up to Goron City. We still need to work on collecting Skulltulas as we go, so we're gonna go to Goron City, and we're gonna go take care of the things up there. Ow. My friend, oh, you could have asked me. I would have told you. I've been playing it since super early access. I have like 100 hours on it. I'm actually redoing my farm right now. I personally think Fields of Mystery is really good. I do believe it plays differently than Stardew. People can argue me on this. I think it has a more engaging story than Stardew. Because there's a lot of overarching story bits to it. Because you got the main storyline of repairing the city, and then the other storyline that involves the mines and stuff. So I think there's a lot more story to it than Stardew. It's also got a lot of more quality of life stuff that's implemented into the game naturally versus Stardew. But well, there's a lot of mines in this one, so we're gonna have to bomb the kid. First try. Okay, we're gonna shuffle. We're gonna actually shuffle Goron City's music, because whatever's supposed to play here is not playing. We're gonna save and go in here. There's a lot of shit to complete and collect. Frogs in the Storm's proof destruction. Can't buy that. There's a lot of shit. So there is the museum. There's a lot of fishing and artifacts to dig up and stuff. I personally like it. I've been playing Mysteria on and off for a long time, and I really, really like it. And it's also got mod support, so... Okay. I'm gonna go check what's in Fire Temple. Wait a second. No longer burning. Yeah, you know what? We can. It's gonna be rough, but we can. No, wait. I don't think we can. I don't think this actually hurts them. I think this just sucks me towards them. Oh wait, it does hurt them. Not ideal, but gets it done. I just remember a few seeds ago where it wanted me to do this. It's not asking me to do it, but we're gonna do it anyway. And good news is we actually have a bottle, and we can actually use the bottle. I don't gotta worry about it because we have it can be replenished, so I don't gotta worry about it.
Wouldn't it be wild if ice arrows were? It would be interesting. To be fair, ice arrows should be here. But you would think that they would have been here? What am I hitting? Whatever. Like, you would think that ice arrows should have been here? What the fuck am I hitting? Hello? Whatever. Hey, a shield! Where the frick are the hitboxes on these? Oh! No way! Feather, my beloved! Ah! Alright, well. That just opened up a shit ton of new stuff. Do a flip. I mean, to be fair, it's whatever Darunia's Joy has for options. It probably, yeah, it's meant to be hit by a sword. Alright, unfortunately, we have to... Fuck. I hit the wrong button. Let me switch my Rock's Feather with my, bottle. Okay. Makes things so much easier! Or I could just randomly walk off the side. That bat is chasing me! Anyways. Well, now with the feather, this is actually a full clear. We can completely clear this. Oh, hey, there's Aurora's Wind. I did have Aurora's Wind down for Ice Kate. Oh, Dongos. Oh. Huh. Maybe it's Greg that's in that? Oh, whatever. But yeah, I think we can almost full clear this. I don't think we can fight the Wolfos at the end. It might be a bit rough, but we can try. I think we'd have to hookshot him and bomb chew him. Unless we magically get a weapon out of here. Because I don't think the hookshot will actually hurt him. I think it just stuns him. I don't think there's a way for me to hurt him with the hookshot. Maybe Greg. Okay, we can do this. We can still do this. We just have to do it normally. We have to do it the normal way. We have to go get ourselves fire. Navi, fuck the rupees. Hit the bat. We actually have to do this normally. Since I don't have any way to jump slash. I don't know if I'm close enough. I think I am. I was not. She was, in fact, not close enough. I almost fell in that hole. Alright, my hand is inside of it. I think this is close enough, right? I
don't think I have ever melted that ice. Once I learned you can just jump slash your way into it. Ah, shit. You know what my dream for the remake is? Fix those little alcoves that have the shittiest camera boxes in the world. Okay, we're gonna melt this, and we're gonna turn around and go fill this bottle up again. Although I think we're fine. Actually, we should be okay. We know where to get blue fire super easy. Alright! Fun time! Oh. Alright! Round 2! We got creative. Menu at a forest. That's actually kind of helpful. We don't have an ocarina, but that's okay. As long as I don't butcher the boss fights. I would like some new puzzles. New puzzles would be okay. I'd like that. Hi, Virtuoso. Okay. I think at the moment we're fine not refilling that bottle back with blue fire, because now it's free for the kid to use for bugs to go scrounge up some Skulltulas. So, we got a few checks we can do in here. I'm just convinced no music wants to play in Goron City at this point. So, we can go over here and do this, because we have this tunic. And we have this. I mean, we have the hook shot, but this is just quicker. We have no shield, so therefore we can't just ricochet these things. So we're just gonna have to do this. Well, at least they replaced them. Hello, trapped. We'll take all the rupees we can get. Oh. Alright, well, there's a bow. Nice. Okay. Can't do anything but Metagoron yet. Let's actually go get the boss key for the fire temple since we can afford it before we get out of here. The ability to kill monsters with bombs, right? We'll take this before we leave. You know, I kind of want to get that before we leave too, because we do need 50 of them. So let's go break Darunia's pot a couple of times. And get that before we leave too. Because Morpha's on 50 skulls. We don't know if we need Morpha, but with the way my seeds work, we're gonna need Morpha. So, we're gonna go pay for this. There isn't too much we can buy right now. We can buy Lullaby, but we don't have an Ocarina, so... Okay, we'll take this. I fear we're gonna have to buy out all these skulls from every shop we see. Why is there no music in here? Is this still a stick despite being an adult? No, it's bow and arrow. Okay. We're new in here. Hey! Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? Blow this one open. Since we have money, we can do this grotto now. Oh, hi, Vane! How have you been? Oh, we don't have money. Shit. Alright, we'll come back to him. We can go get some money. Just give me a minute. We'll just, I'm doing pretty good, too. We'll just go, That was more... close enough. Good enough! Alright, let's go back to that grotto. Sorry, bro. I got enough money now. You know, 10 rupees for Azora's tunic, I'll take it. Saves me the rupees. Yeet! So why are we, what the fucking? You wanna follow up the conversation there? We're actually gonna kill this guy. Because we want the rupees. No, but I have foundation. Link can roll. Oh, bosses are super huge. Anything lonely, I painted them and we can get it. Oh, we got dongos. Okay. We're gonna save before we do this. We only have bomb shoes to work with. For now, we're not gonna waste the bomb shoes to open his eyeballs yet. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. We're gonna do this one and the room next to it. And we're gonna check what's in there. And we're gonna reset. We're not gonna waste the decker to pop it. Sunday egg found market. Alright, well we already know that one, so that's kind of a waste. And then we're gonna check this deku in here. And then we're gonna reset. If it's not worth it. I'll just take the half health damage. What's the feather? Oh, that's Rock's feather. So it was an item added to the Harkinian randomizer. It's basically how it works in the other Zelda games that have Rock's feathers. It's a stationary jump, which kind of allows you to do things like where if you like drop a bomb and then shield and backflip, it lets you jump higher, or like it replaces also hover boots. It lets me do a few extra. It lets me do some things without the other items. The downside is it's not in logic, so by using it right now, since it's not in logic, things that I can reach with it aren't showing up in my tracker. Nice. I don't have to ask why Link's Awakening item is over here. Yeah, it's just an item they added to Harkinian's build. Okay, we're gonna actually borrow one of these little shits to knock this wall out. Come here. Come here. Get over here. I need you. Or I borrow him. Thread the needle. Not worth it. Okay. We actually don't need to pull the statue over. I don't think. I think we can back. Yeah. So, normally, I would need to grab this. I'd either need to. Oh, I'd either need the scarecrow, or I'd have to go and pull the statue over that's over there and use that to jump up there. But since I don't, since I have the Rock's Feather, I can just do that instead. So that's basically what the Rock's Feather is for. It's just it adds more options while you're playing. It's just, unfortunately, it's not coded into logic yet. I'm going to say yet, because Martin said they could. So, the game itself doesn't take it into account that I have it, but it's okay. Alright, we're going to save again. We're going to use a bomb chew. We only have so many bomb chews, so I gotta be careful. I'm going to do this. Oh, never mind. We're not resetting because it's a opponent song. Yeah, I guess that's okay. All right, we need to. Oh, you little shit! You ducked at the last second. So since we reset, we have to run back over here and trigger the switch again. But yeah, so you're coming in now. This is supposed to be one seed, one stream. I'm gonna try and finish this today if I can. If you want to know what settings I do have on, exclamation mark settings will tell you. The only one that's missing is the Rock's Feather. I haven't bothered updating the settings. At this moment, the only big check we have is we need 50 Skulltulas to get a Morphous Soul. Alright, we're gonna save. Because I don't think that'll blow that up if I shoot it, so we're gonna have to use another. Okay, we're just gonna. We're gonna save anyway because we can't get out of here once we go in. Because I'm not wasting a bomb chew to kill this Armos statue to get the hell out of here. Alright, so that's not worth it. So we're gonna reset. We can no, we can't get the GTG entrance. We can, but not the way you're thinking. We don't have an ocarina, so we can't use that song. But no, we can't get to GTG because Spirit Temple. Well, there's no way for the adult to go through Spirit Temple yet. Hi, Jin. We do know where there is an ocarina. We can't afford it right now because we're broke. Decisions, decisions. Do I shoot these things or do I blow it up with a bomb chew? I didn't get that fast enough. Hello, Kyle. I think this one has to go first. I have more chance to get arrows than I do bomb chews. For the record, you gotta be quick with that. That ain't an easy thing to do. What are you? Oh. Alright, so when we're done this dungeon, we're gonna have to circle back through to get that. When we're done, we're gonna have to circle back through. Animated series? Well, excuse me, princess. That series. Oh goody, we got the useless item, most useless item in the game. I was like, I gotta jump right in this flaming bat, aren't I? Old series. Out of curiosity, can the arrow go through multiple plants? No. Okay, we're actually gonna, we're not gonna waste the bomb tube just yet blowing up that wall. Just because I want to see what's over here first in this chest. Well, it was an item, but not the item I was hoping. It's okay. Alright, so we'll go use a bomb tree over here. We're gonna save. Actually, no, we're gonna leave that. I just realized this thing just this rock's feather trivializes the whole bloody room. We're gonna leave that for a minute. We're gonna do this. Just so I don't gotta come back up here again. I seen an animated clip that somebody did of Ganon, the fight against Ganon where he's got Zelda trapped, and they're using the voice clip from Inuyasha where Kagome is like, "You're gonna rescue me and you're gonna give the jewel shards to rescue me." He's like, I ain't gonna give up the jewel shards to rescue you, but you love me. No, I don't. And without love, your plan kind of... Yes, you know which one I'm talking about. Without love, your whole plan kind of falls apart. You know which one I'm talking about. Shit. Alright. Well, unfortunately, we are gonna... Okay. We're gonna reset. I know there's magic there, but we're gonna reset because we can do that with only one bomb tube lost instead of two. It is... No, it's... Actually, I don't think it is, because they would have had to... I don't know what... No, wait, they did. They would have traced, the Inuyasha stuff. Okay. Wait, does this not... Did I not... Oh, I think I saved after... I don't think this goes up top fully, does it? I think it only goes 2 floors. Fuck. I think I saved before pressing the button. Shit. Alright, no worries. It's okay. My bad. I thought I saved after. Okay. So, you can't shoot 2 in the front. You have to be boom, and then you have to actually shoot, like, the 3rd one in. Shit. I keep missing. What have you done? Made my struggling a little bit harder. I thought I saved, but I didn't. Okay, we're gonna X a bunch of our shit off here, though. So, you're not noticing I'm shooting this one and this one. Because that way it catches up with the one that's going back faster, and then it also just goes to the front. So there's actually an item to where did I get oh, I picked up a rupee. There's actually a setting to make it so that that's actually in logic. I don't have it in logic because I haven't actually landed it before. These are the first few times I've actually been able to do this. Alright, let's not jump face first into the fire keys this time. There's a... Here. I can show it while I'm running across here. So, if we go... Randomizer. We go to Tricks and Glitches, and we... Why is it not scrolling up? Collapse. Alright, if we go to Dongo, where is it? There, right there. The bow can be used to knock down the stairs with 2 well-timed shots. We're actually gonna turn this on going forward because I now know that I can do it. Okay. Back we go. We're gonna go in here because it's gonna give me magic. Okay. We want this scrub. Alright, now we have a choice. It's gonna be a rough choice because I don't really have anything to help me line this up, but we're gonna try it. Alright, we want... Well, let's go to the side near Lower Lizalfos, but that one can kill. Okay. We're gonna go get our... First, we're gonna go get our strength. If we had had the long shot, I think we could have got that Skulltula, but without the long shot, I can't get up there. Unless I could have backflipped. No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can get up in that alcove. I don't think I can get up in that alcove with the rock feather. I feel like this is something I should try. Okay. Actually, we can test it after here. No, I don't think I can actually. No, okay. I was like, I don't think I can get up there with the rock's feather. I can't. Hi, Goku. Please don't be a... I know we've seen 2 strengths. Please don't be an ice trap. Alright, that's good. Okay. I'm pretty certain we can't rock's feather our ass up there, but we can check. It's just because I've seen 2 strengths so far. They're both in the shops. So I was like, oh, please don't be a trap. Yeah, I don't think we can... I was thinking maybe we could backflip our way up here, but it's definitely... No, it's definitely too high. Okay, no worries. Alright. Now I have a choice. I can bomb the fuck out of the skull too. Alright, we're gonna have to... This is gonna suck. We're gonna have to do this. I don't have a sword and or a shield, so this is gonna be rough. I could just bomb them. Actually, I'm just gonna go up and bomb them. I'm just gonna go up and bomb them in the eyeballs. I'm not gonna try and line this up with their shield. Sword, yeah. Shield, no. I'll just go up and sit in his eyes and blow him up that way. Hi. We are not wasting the bomb chews or the nuts to do this. We can just do this way. Okay. Either way, we do need to go in here because there's one more check we can do back here. Okay. Probably should have saved before I went in this room. Yeah. No worries. Maybe we can luck out and there'll be bombs here. Probably not. Ah, shit. No! Alright, we might have to take the adult up to the top of the mountain to go blow up some rocks for bomb chews. We're just gonna take that off. Oh, hey! Bomb chews! Wait, can we farm that, I wonder? Are those a guaranteed bomb chews drop? We could probably farm that. Alright, let's go check what's in here. Don't touch me! You fuck-ass bat. Alright. Dongo. Forest is dongo is bongo. Well, I mean, this one, we can just farm this one. One more, like, one more shield drop on it will be fine. One more. 13 bomb chews will be fine. I just didn't want 3. Unfortunately, Bongo is not on my kill list. Dongo's on the list. It's Shadow, Fire, Jabu, Water, and Forest this time. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Oh, it's not a guaranteed bomb chew drop. What did we get? Eh, whatever. That is a good question, actually. I don't know. Let's go find out. What does this shithead drop? Let's go find out. I didn't mean to fall back down. Girl, stop jumping down. Alright. Alright. Maybe we can do this instead. This is enough. 17 will be fine. Oh, we did get bomb chews because we had 13. Alright, this should be fine. This is enough bomb chews. Okay, we're gonna save out of here, I guess. So there's not really much left to do here. We can get into Water Temple, see what that is. Okay, let me look at my list of shit. Field, Technic Standard Grotto, Deku Scrub Grotto, Hylia. There's so much stuff we can do with Hylia. Where's our shield? Did we see a Hyrule shield anywhere? I thought we did. I think there was a Hyrule shield in Markertown as a kid. We can also, let's switch to kid because there's a couple of checks we can do in Hyrule, the Markertown. Super quick. The kiddo. You're over here now. You're teleporting. Boy, bongo sure hits different than dongo and that's probably one of the things. I know it was mentioned. Ah, shit, it's nighttime. I know that's one of the things like I mentioned, like they don't want the bosses to get fucked too much, but I personally think dongo should be made harder. Not more annoying, just harder. Because I think going, like, even Goma is harder than dongo. Alright, cat hair on my face. Like, dongo is just, I know they're supposed to be like kid dungeons and easy, but even Goma, I feel, is harder than dongo. Dongo, you throw 2 bombs in his face and stab him twice with your stick, and he's dead. And he's super easy to, his main move, which is rolling at you, is so easy to dodge. Like, to go from dongo to Baronade is kind of insane. That would be interesting. And as horrible as it sounds, I do think Morpha might need a bit of a change. Not too much fundamentally, but enough to make it a little bit different, because Morpha's super easy to cheese right now. How do you make the fight harder? I don't know. Rocks falling from the ceiling. Switch up his pattern so he doesn't just roll. Oh, just opened Steam on accident. Hey, it's a chicken egg. Make it the Minish Cat Fire. Hi, Martin! Martin's the one that got to listen to me bitch earlier about the Watch Mojo video. Although he's lucky because I went and tested it out first before I went to him like, Martin, can you kill Baronade with ice arrows? Can you make Steam not? I'm gonna see if I can. There's a button on the controller that opens Steam, and I keep hitting it. It's the one below my pause button. Oh. Alright, I'll take a look at it after. Settings controller. Oh, okay. I'll open up Steam after and fix it. Because it's on my PlayStation controller, it's on the GameCube controller, it's on my Xbox controller. I don't want to open Steam with a button press. Done. Alright, we have to jump off the bridge. Actually, no, we don't have to jump off the bridge. There's nothing for sale in the shops here. We're gonna put our heads in here though, real quick, because one of these two has the shield. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Just because when I reset, I lost my tracker for telling me about this stuff. If anyone wonders, nothing in that shop can be bought. Oh, it's all over 100, 200 rupees. Welcome to Watch Mojo. Today we'll be listing our top picks of content creators who passed away. Wait, was that Watch Mojo? When I was watching the top 8 one, I was like, is this the company that I'm supposed to hate because they make AI music and shit? But yeah, no, that is actually legit what Trapped said. They did a top 10. They did a listing of YouTube creators that knew they were dying or something, and then like in between two of them, they shoveled their AI music channel. And one of the wife of one of the content creators was super pissed, and like the CEO of was it WatchMojo? The CEO had like a fucking crash out of people being upset, being like, "You're just haters. Y'all are just jealous of our popularity and all this shit." I was like, "Okay, you're weird." Alright, we're gonna have to Lake Hylia as the kid. I'm pretty certain it was WatchMojo. There's a reason to dislike them. They're a content farm, since they just rehash the same things again and again and again. I only clicked in because I was curious, because I saw it was a Zelda Ocarina of Time one. I was like, alright, I want to see what your shitty H ideas you want for the remake is. And the big one that pissed me off was the ice arrows. Then they're showing randomizer gameplay of Link fighting fucking Baronade as adult. I'm like, what the fuck? Do you think there's any... We need to find bugs as the kid. Do you think there's any bugs here? Fucking bomb shoes, I'll take those. Alright, no worries. We'll go. We got other places we can... Oh, more punchers. We can go other places real quick. So, Martin, it's a 50 Skulltula seed. YouTube creators who knew they were dying versus which video game character who would survive Yeah, they're a content farm, because I'm pretty certain they honestly probably just go to ChatGTP and type in, yo, give me like 10 movies that contain XYZ in them. Like, I'm 99% certain they're just using AI at this point, considering they shoveled AI for their, Is there a... No. Game Theory back in 2020? Oh. Oh yes, this week. FGO stream. The Saturday FGO stream will do the tier list for my RPGs. I'm going here because I know that there's bugs here in the graveyard. It's like one of the few places I know there's bugs. Top 10 characters Jesus can solo. But yeah, we have to, unfortunately, we are going to have to take advantage of dropping bugs in places to get some Skulltulas. But it's only going to be, like, on ways to, like, locations that we're already heading to. So we're going up the mountain. We're going to hit up the 2 Skulltula checks that are in the dirt on the mountain. Because we're going to go up to the top to do the Deku Scrub with the kid. Because there's a Deku Scrub in the crater we can do. On your bum or in your bum? Because those are vastly different. I can fit many things on my bum. In my bum? Not so much. On, not in? Oh. So anyways, I started bombing things. Bumping things. Alright, we're going up the mountain. We've already taken care. Is there a stone in this cow's grotto? I think there is. Isn't there? No, there's not. Is there? Is there a stone in this cow's grotto? I mean, I have enough bomb chews. We'll just blow it up and check. No, there's not. But there is rupees. Also, Artie is like up and about. Maybe he'll go on the bed. If not, I'll turn the webcam on and put it on him on the floor. I'll take that. Well, our chicken is now. Our egg is now a chicken. Oh, we probably get a, no, we didn't get Magic Kakariko yet, did we? Okay. So, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna do... Wait, shit. Put it on. Oh, I'm so glad I came up here. Oh, that's actually a nice pickup. Woo! Alright, we're gonna crawl our ass back up to our top, because we're gonna fish out the skull tool that's up here too. Right? No, there's no... Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking wrong place. There's no thing here. There's another skull tool that we can't get here, though. Pretty certain there's one in the crater. Okay, we're gonna take our shield and put this one on instead. We're gonna go say hi to Darunia, and he's gonna be wholly confused at how the fuck we got in here. Schmidt, yeah, so he's sorry, he's actually part of he's part of my new model. I'm pretty certain this is Skulltula here, right? He's actually part of my new model. I just haven't used the new model yet because I'm waiting. Give me this. Come on out. We're gonna die, chat. Nice knowing you. And this is why we put on this shield. Because the other one catches fire. And you lose it. So I'm not purposely going around to get the skull tools. I'm just doing hi. We're just doing checks while I can. I'm gonna borrow your fire. Bye. We could, but it's fine. This one. So this is gonna be a bit rough. We're gonna have to use the bomb flowers to do this pot. There, we have to actually time this better. Alright, now you're gonna do me a favor and you're gonna land on the right face the first time, so I'm gonna do this full. I'm gonna do this multiple times, okay? Okay? Fuck you. Shut up, Abby. Why is there no music in here? You know, I'll take those. It is honestly creepy without music. I 100% agree. Fuck. Right, why is there no music in this goddamn place? Play something! I wonder if I can do this without the bunny hood. I think I have time to get down there without the bunny hood. Duck. I might just leave this until we actually get a bomb bag. Because unless it's facing the right way when I get down here... No. Please. I don't want to be here any longer. Honestly, if it has the bag, I am going back out to Renee's room and... Oh my god, yes, right way. What do you got? This is why Ganon takes you all into the fire temple and feeds you to Volvagia. Alright, we gotta go to Hylia. We got some stuff there we knew as the kid. Where is the sun? Okay, we're gonna wait here until it goes nighttime. Right? No, don't mean it that way, but yeah. Do 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 do. Dance with me, Tactite. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Please turn nighttime already. Oh my god, become nighttime already. Where the frig is the sun? Alright, I think it's going down finally. All this so I can go fucking dig shit up in Dompe's grave and probably not get anything useful. We have 30 Skulltulas. Actually, time for work. Have a good day at work. I go back tomorrow too. Although I don't think we have school yet. think this guy's just another arachnid ship. Yeah, which we do want, because it's one more. Generally, fuck Sony, but damn do they know how to create hype for Beyond the Spider-Verse movie by leaking teasers. Oh? No, fuck Sony. How fucked up is it that Dompe doesn't just run the graveyard, but also host the Dig Up Your Dead Neighbors and Loved One tourist game? Alright, well that wasn't worth it. Okay, so we can get into Jabu, but I'm not gonna run my ass out to Jabu, Deathman Crater. I think we're gonna switch back to the adult, because there's nothing really left for the kid to do. No, we gotta go to Hylia. We have to run out to Hylia as the kid. So, we'll do that. We'll go to Hylia, and then we'll take the owl back to Hyrule Market, and then we'll switch back to adult and go do all the stuff there. Ba 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 da dum. Ba 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 ba. Right. Although, wait, we can probably do the one track that's here. We didn't go in here. Pretty certain we didn't do this one. That comment brought me back. Tobey Maguire all the way photographer Peter is way more interesting than high school Peter. Alright, we actually have a shield, so we're not gonna waste nuts on this. Hi. But at least he's gonna give me hearts back for blowing myself up. We have a lot of bomb juice. Also, screw this fence. Alright, so we have child fishing. We're gonna do fishing first. And then we're gonna do the grottos. And then we're gonna fly back to Hyrule Castle area. Alright. This is definitely a song choice. I actually really like the song. Which is sad because it's from Tears of the Kingdom. Alright. Also, we're gonna hit up the Skulltula that's here. Oh, we're short. We need a... Before we go in that grotto, we need to actually get some rupees. So... Well, I'm glad they gave me more bomb chews to blow up since they're not giving me any rupees. Come on, I just need one more. There we go. Alright, let's go jump some... Let's go shake up We have so many bomb chews. I don't think I've ever had this many bomb chews. It's my new weapon of attack. Bomb chews. Come on out, little spider. I have a present for you. You came out too late, so I blew myself up. We can actually get that skull tool. Wait, hold on. We can get that skull tool on that wall over there. Hi. I'm always scared to try and do this while he's still floating there, because he takes me and kidnaps me away. Okay. Like, we talked about who was buried here the other day, but legit question, how is this cave in this little pillar? Is this grotto hole, like, super deep into the water or something? Oh. Shrooms. Alright. So, we're gonna actually come back to him in a second, because we can, I'm pretty certain we can get this Skulltula on this wall with the jump. Also, there's one out in the lake bed we need to go grab too. We gotta get to that island super quick for that skull that's over there. Swim, girl, swim. For the record, yes, I'm tapping B to swim faster. Unless we already killed this one. Oh, did we already kill this one? Oh. Oh shit, never mind. I actually can't wait to see this area in the remake. I like Lake Hylia. I think it's one of my favorite places outside of like dungeons and stuff. Okay. Now we get to wait. Actually, we don't. We have to go to frickin'... We have to go back to Lost Woods as kid, and then we'll come back. I want, yeah, Castletown being expanded a lot too. The tree that's in Lake Hylia, that decrepit tree, is that connected with that one tree on that one island in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, or is it just they share the similar style of dead tree on island with nothing about it? I think there's like an island. I don't know much regarding Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, but I watched like secrets of them, of like these areas are kind of mysterious, but have nothing to do with anything in the game. I did not know I could shoot you. Link is a diva? Link is Malin. There's an island. I wish I could explain it better. I'm sorry. I haven't played either game. I just know there's an island that's got like a couple of dead trees on it, and like enemies spawn on it, but there's nothing else there. Like there's nothing to it. I think there might be a treasure chest that doesn't have anything in it. Giant snake. Alright, shitty knife. Alright. Okay. Alright, off. Now we're going to go to Hyrule Castle. Meet Mekar Island? Yes, I think that's it. There's like nothing there, and people like have tried theory crafting what it's for, like both with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom with regards to like the underworld, the caverns. I don't know. Again, I don't play the games, but they've tried theory crafting. And there's like no lore behind it. They're not sure what the point of the islands are for because they feel like there should be lore, but there is none. Also, I just realized we don't have any glasses. Oh, let me wear my glasses here. Boof. I will eventually play those two games. Skills is always winning. Thank you for follow. Welcome to the void. Okay, let's switch over to adult since there's a bunch of stuff we can do there. Deku Scrub, Grotto, Hyrule Field. Kill that. Won't kill that one yet. I'm going to switch to adult. I'm going to save. I'm going to put us back in the loading screen, the title screen, and I'm going to go to the bathroom and make another thing of coffee, aka probably just hot chocolate, since I don't want to be drinking coffee at 10 o'clock, because I gotta go to work tomorrow. I lie, I'm going to make coffee. Alright, me save. Okay, we are going to... I'm just going to put us here, because that way it's not counting my timer down. I'll be RB. We want this one. It's always different depending on which one I'm on. Alright, I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. Oy. Okay. Alright, well, a lot of stuff we can do as the adult now. Hi, Garcia. I say as I check my glasses for cat hair. Wait, did I not? Did I not save when I did the grotto? Oh, for God's sakes. Did I thought I saved there. Did I not save? Whatever. The grottos are still there as the adult, so we'll just do it as the adult instead. Oh, hi Triforce. That means I gotta do all the... That I... Whatever. We'll go do it as the adult. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let's go check the Tech Grotto. The one chance it actually has something in there. Nope. No horse. For now, we'll leave the giant sword off so we don't accidentally break it on something dumb. Although we don't have the Goron's hammer, or the giant hammer, so at least we can use this to kill things. What is in here? It's a rupee. Guess it's staying in there. Da da da. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da da da. Why is there no music at nighttime? Ah, there we go. I know what I want for the remake. Hyrule Field nighttime. Give it music, please. It's so sad and lonely. I didn't mean it. Oh, we should have brought beans to get these freestanding piece of heart. Oh well. Wait, hold on. We have a shield. Will it be as generous to me as adult as it was with kid with regards to bomb chews? Probably not. It's gonna give me arrows and... Oh, there we go. Okay, we'll go do lab dive. We'll go do the grotto again, I guess, as adult since I screwed it up as the kid. Oh shit, I didn't nail it. These rupees. Maybe I didn't shoot far enough down. So we have a frog we can shove on our inventory. Hi. Hey, bigger arrow. Nice skull, I'll take that. Okay. Head out to this grotto. So I wonder if that means I missed all those skulls again as a kid. I'm gonna have to come back again. Shit, that sucks. I normally don't do this one as the adult, but I guess I didn't save after I did it as the kid. Give me this back. What do you want to guess is inside of Water Temple? Your choices are fire and forest and shadow, Deku. Probably not Deku. Fire, forest, shadow, GTG, and fire, forest, shadow, and GTG. I don't think it can be Deku. I think Deku has to still be accessible by the kid, even though he can do it. Fire. Forest. How are you not dead? The other one died instantly. Good news is, we can actually full clear, no we can't. Yeah, no we can. We can actually full clear forest. And good news is, we even have the boss key, so we can actually full clear forest, like full clear. Except for whatever boss is down there, because we only have one boss, and it's Phantom Ganon. I always suck at this jump. Alright. Maybe get lots of skulls in here. So something was Deep Forest, I'm pretty certain. It said Wallet's Deep Forest. Also, story of my life. I get to do a dungeon again with only a hammer. Although we can be a little more generous than where I put this on. We're gonna crutch on using that. We're gonna crutch on the jump slash of that big Goron sword. Or not the big Goron sword, the giant's knife. To kill a lot of the shit in here. Okay, let's go cheese this. Let's go cheese the courtyard. We don't technically need this jump feather on at the moment, so we're gonna take it off. Do that. I used to do a lineup for that jump. I used to go in the corner and do like 2 jumps over and then a roll and then another roll. and then like, oh, like, I actually had to use to line that up. I don't anymore, as you can tell. Now I just go up to the wall and assume I know where I'm lining it up. Alright, I haven't seen our keys yet. Unless they're in this well. Ask and ye shall receive. Hi there, spider. Alright, now we're gonna put our, the good news is we have Aurora's Wind in here, so we can at least cheese us a ton of this. We're gonna put the feather back on now. We're gonna put this over here, so we don't need the hookshot. Alright. Why'd I come up here? Because I can do this at least. But I could have just jumped up normally. Shinny is locked the fuck in. Hey, look, there's our wallet. Alright, so that was right. It did say there was a wallet in Deep Forest, and I recalled that we didn't get the other wallet out of here, so there's our other wallet. So now we can go buy some things, like Volvagia's head. And an ocarina. Alright, that allows me to get Volvagia, Sunsong, Ocarina, a strength upgrade, Kojiro, and Lullaby. Although Lullaby was already on the table beforehand, but it's still a lot of items. Unfortunately, they're all in Market Town, so we're gonna have to do a lot of bridge jumping with the kid. Okay, we'll go up here first. Can I at least have a Deku Nut upgrade? Or should I jump down here? It's quicker. Alright. Now that I've learned that I can just do that to cheese pass here. Alright, we're gonna put Aurora's Wind on this. We're gonna put that there. Since we don't have hover boots. I never know if I have to wait for it to finish animation or not. I feel this music's a bit too cheery for this dungeon, though. Oh, she started up here. Nice. Perfect. Oh, you're giving me a nice setup. We don't have nuts. Ah, whoops. Come here. Your kneecap shall be mine. Oh, oh. Hey, so the one in Goron City is a fake. We'll delete that then. Try my best to make do with not having an actual sword, because I don't want to break the one I have. Okay. We might luck out. We might get a dungeon that we can actually finish fully. We might luck out and it might be either Swap Venta or Bongo, and I can do either. I have the requirements to finish both, so this might actually be a lucky dungeon. Proceeds to jump off like a dum-dum. Okay. Falling ceiling room. Basement. Okay. Whee! Oh my god, I made it. Alright, okay, this, let's not stand under them. I wonder what's the fastest I would push these. Oh, shit. One more. Eh. Alright, hold still. Take those. I don't know when I'm gonna do my vanilla playthrough of this. I do eventually want to learn how to do some other tricks, though, but... Hello there, lady. Can you pick a different one? Thank you.
Why is it?
Hammer stab for the win. The only reason it's doing that much damage is because I'm jump slashing first with the giant's knife, so I'm storing that one for the jump slash. So if anyone's coming and going like, why is she just using her sword? Because it's the giant's knife and I don't want to crack it over the skull of something in this dungeon. It's more useful as it is right now. Okay, we got 37 skulls. Not too bad. We're only 13 away from having Morpha's soul. Hi, Danny. Alright. We have exactly 2 bosses to our name. But we could go get a third, because Volvagia is also still on the table. So we're going to save and check what's in here. Alright, we don't have this one. But that's okay. We'll take this. Okay, so Dawn goes in here. Alright, no worries. I'm gonna reset. I realized I didn't save after getting the chest, but it's okay. We're just gonna... Okay, we're gonna head back to Hyrule Market, and we're gonna switch to Kiddo. We're gonna jump around a lot for shit. Oh, okay. At least it's daytime. Alright. First purchase is gonna be that ocarina. We're gonna buy the ocarina first, and then we'll just... So, there's a shit ton of stuff we need from here. And there's no real cheap way to do this, which is sad. Although, I gotta check. Was there skulls in here? Now that we know we have skulls on the table. There was a skull on the table. Okay. How much are you? Not enough. Okay. Alright, let's go jump our ass off this bridge 50,000 times. Okay, Ocarina's gone. We still need... There's a strength... Okay, so we need to do a lot of bridge jumping. We need Volvagia and the Sun Song. Also, we can't get Nocturne, because Nocturne is 5 rupees higher than what we can afford right now. That's okay, because we can't even get a Nocturne anyway. Legitimately. Without cheating. Or clipping. Also, I do think I didn't get the 2 skulls as the kid in the Lake Hylia. So, alright. This is enough for Sun, so we'll just go back and get Sun. I'm gonna have to go back to Lake Hylia as the kid, because if Child Arrows is not ticked off properly, then that means I didn't do proper stuff. Let's go grab this. Give me this. So, Ocarina opens up a few checks. It does give us a teleport to, unfortunately, a place we don't really need to go, which is Forest Temple, because all that's there is... Wait, we can go kill Bongo. Ah, shit, yo, let's go kill Bongo. We don't need to kill Bongo, but we can go kill Bongo. Actually, that's a question. Do I want to go kill Bongo? Dongo is not on my list of dungeons, but an easy kill for Bongo means I get one less thing to get into Ganon's castle. So that's a question. He's right there. He's in Forest. We have a teleport to Forest Temple. Ooh. I feel like I should. Martin, are you listening? Alright, that's enough for Volvagia. We still need to do night market. There's a shit ton of stuff in night market that we need. Actually, there's only one thing in night market we need. Alright, Wallachia, so that's that. I think I'm gonna kill Bongo because I don't think. Oh, actually, ooh. Bongo? If I kill Bongo, I'm gonna end up breaking the sword on his face. Because I am not gonna be crouch stabbing. I'm not gonna be crouch stabbing Bongo with that hammer. I will cry if I have to. Alright, let's get by that Skulltula. Why? I mean, I could, but arrow, arrow, arrow. Arrow, arrow, arrow the eye, crouch stab. With the sword or with the hammer? The only reason I'm saying with the hammer is because it means I'm gonna have to put my face into his friggin' neck and like lick it while I'm there because I'm gonna have to hug it. Also, hi Keshi. Keshi, if I go kill Bongo, you're gonna see me kill Bongo without ice arrows. Also, what do you think, Keshi? I have access to killing Bongo. Dongo is not on my list of required dungeons. But I feel since he's right there, I have every requirement to kill him. He's open and available. I feel like it might be required. Maybe he gives me something. Or he gives me access to Ganon's castle that much faster. Okay. This is actually enough. Okay, we'll do one more. Ah, shit. No! Fuck. Well, I was gonna do one more. You change the hammer normally? Well, the issue is the hammer has a shorter reach, is what I'm trying to point out. The sword has a much longer hitbox than the hammer does. The hammer is like a toothpick. At least we have this song. The fuck is... Keshi, I'm gonna sick the attack duck on you. Alright, let's go get this, let's go get strength upgrade. Oh, there was a skull. Shit, there was a skull in here. Oh, we can afford it, never mind. We can actually get that, hold on. We can get that. We have enough rupees to get that. Give me a sec. We're gonna break the chest over, or the block over here, and we're gonna get that so we can refill our rupee. Yoink. Okay. Alright, we're gonna switch back to adult, and we're gonna go kill Bongo then. I never said that! You are taking things out of context. Also, we now do Spirit Temple as adult. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. Rock feather, my love. Okay. I know there's a lineup you can do, so you don't gotta do two sides to this, but by the time I line it up, it's pain anyway. You're so confused what's going on? I'm playing Ocarina of Time. Oh my god, leave me alone. Alright. Hi, Bongo. Congratulations. Today, you are not getting murdered by ice arrows. Why is it this boss music again? Oh, Jesus. It's slow on that, but that's okay. What mod is this? I'm just playing as Malin. Not really a mod. What the? Where'd you? Ow! Ow! Up! Oh! Oh! God! Ah! Oh no! I missed. Oh he! Oh! Ow! Damn! Bongo got hands. The hand boss's hands. Shh. Yes, the hand boss has hands. That was my fault. I was kind of slow with that one. Alright, we meet again. Bruh. Alright, so I get nailed by him, I'm fucked. Nope! Whoa! Not this time, dog! Oh my god, why did she jump? I'm gonna run out of arrows. Okay. The rock feather is gonna fuck me over. I need it gone. I had one arrow in a dream! Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that rock feather is kind of screwing me over there for some reason. It's triggering me to jump when I'm not hitting that way, but whatever. Ah. I don't normally struggle this badly with Bongo. It's okay. Give me this. 5 arrows should be fine. We're just gonna save at the top here. So I don't have to freaking keep jumping back down. Yeah, we're gonna put this there. There, okay. We're gonna put this on the bottom. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this hammer has the shortest fucking reach in the world. Okay, we're not. I've never struggled this hard with Bongo. Wait. But I saved in there. Go away. I'm gonna lose my PB because Bongo is being mean. Would you fuck off, Bat? Alright. You know, this would be easier if I could just use a sword, but no. I bet I just break this. You know what? I'm gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna break the sword and just whatever that is, his neck, I guess. Screw the hammer. What do you mean? That didn't hit me. I was out of that. Fuck you. Fuck you. I can't use the sword because it's a... Bro, I'm trying to fight the boss. Because it'll break. Die! There. Well, we still have the sword at least. Yay. That shouldn't have taken that long. I will, yes. That shouldn't have taken that long. I'm washed, chat. I'm gonna quit. I'm washed. Your goat is washed. I'm washed, I'm sorry. My goat's washed. I'm sorry. gonna go get that free Skulltula that's outside Ganning's Castle. I don't have a Switch 2, no. Had no desire to get one. Kind of expensive. And Nintendo's games are overpriced. Alright. Collapse. What's opened up in Lost Woods? Ocarina memory game, like Hylia. Child fishing. Cedar Valley. Drea Fortress. Haunted Wasteland. Wasteland's dead, so let's kill that check. Hyrule Castle. Kakariko. Doesn't have anything. Strength. Lullaby. Dr. Pale currently having the UFO topic. How will you play the remake with that one though? Magic. Hopes and dreams. Do what you want cause a pirate is... I don't think I'd be able to pirate that, but okay. You are a pirate. Yar har fiddly dee. It's always okay to pirate Nintendo, you see. Yar har fiddly dee. You are a pirate. But yes, the sword I have right now is the giant sword. It's not... It only has a number of uses before it shatters into a bunch of itty bitty pieces and then I can't use it anymore and it deals no damage. I didn't really want to break it because I'm kind of using it to buff up my crouch stab. Because we have not seen a single other sword weapon in the game. I think I have a chicken, don't I? Yeah, I do. Let's go wake up Dad. Hi. Take this. Alright, let's go pass the chicken in over on, totally not Anju. I'm gonna go give Traumatized the frickin' windmill mode. Here you go, this is for you. Thank you. Thank you for the stick. We do have a mushroom, so we can give that to the lady in the house over there. Hi. Traumatizing time. Not really worth it. Oh. That was a bad angle. It was a joke, dude. I'm not gonna be emulating a friggin' Switch 2 game on my computer. Wait, is this one actually worth it? That one's worth it. Okay, so we're gonna... And then we're gonna... How much is... Oh, okay, we can buy this too. Buy all the Skulltulas. I can't afford that one. Can't afford that one, so no worries. We will make some money. While doing this. And this. I mean, if you know where to look, you can find the emulators. Come on, give me one too. Ah. Nice. Alright, we got enough. Oh, hello, Sega! As I say, there aren't, yeah, I know for a fact there's no Switch 2 emulators yet, because they haven't managed to crack that one. But I wouldn't be emulating Switch 2 anyway. Alright, I want that Skulltula. Alright. Why am I here? Where am I going? Oh, hi, Ultra. New. I don't know if there's a point going in here as the adult. Oh, I can still do the setup as the adult. Never mind. No, I can't because I can't use sticks because I suck. We can do one. We can do a grand total of 1 check in here. Navi, target the bat above my head. Thank you. Also, RetroArch is pretty much every emulator packed into one. You know what we're gonna do? Not get screamed at while we run across this room. I will kill you. Don't scream at me. Alright, we need to get our asses out to Spirit. I love water. Oh, this is a horror. This is a choice. This is a big choice. We have a bunch of shit we can do right now. Alright, let me check. No. No, not worth it. Let's go to... There's so much stuff open. I'm trying to think where we want to go. I guess let's go to... Let's look at our Ways of the Heroes. Lake Hylia's Way of the Hero twice. Goron Cities once. Ganon Castle once. Kokiri's once. GTG once. We need to find where GTG is, so I feel like maybe we should probably go to Gerudo's Training Ground. Gerudo Fortress. I swear to God, opponent, if you get stuck in the ground here, I'm gonna scream. Good girl. Sometimes she spawns under the ground in this one. Were you not running fast enough? Jump, girl, jump. Alright. Park you here for a second. Oh, I forgot to give Granny the friggin' shroom. Alright, we'll have to go back to Kakarot at some point. This is for you. Fix the bridge. Yeah, I still have the Giant's Knife. Oh. Sorry, a song. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? What do you... Wait. What the fuck's going on Twitch right now? No, the conversation that's going on right now. Sorry, I scratched my nose for a second because I'm trying to figure out what... Mods, can you check in what's going on Twitch right now for me? All I seen was sexualized trauma, and I'm really confused. The fuck are you guys going on about? Actually, I think it would be easier to just... Actually, we can probably just hookshot her. You're gonna make me tab over and see what exactly happened. You can even use RetroArch and VOTV to play games while you're playing games. Did you mean I should type the trauma here? No, you're right. It's just the games and code. Just with the emulators themselves are... Emulators themselves aren't, it's just software translating the code. The games are copyrighted. It's just the games... Huh? I'm so confused. Hi, Coffee! I see we got a cool shiny day with the shades, yes. No, it's the DMs that I'm just really confused. Fire Temple. Okay, we can do this. Hey, we actually kill this one. Oh, we're gonna have to do this normally. We don't have a bottle. Yeah, there's another pair of shades I have that are red. I am so confused. I guess we'll use the sword. I'm gonna break it, aren't I? No, my sword! Oh, this sucks. We got this. This is the Four Giants theme. This is gonna be rough with I might just dump, you know, I'm just gonna fucking dump the bugs. Hold on. Get out of the bottle. I need the bottle. We'll get you again. I was gonna say, I'm fucking going too fast. What are you doing? Stop it. Don't EM me. Stop digging in there. I'm actually honestly distracted by Twitch chat. So I'm just gonna come attention to you guys for a little bit. You're distracting. I should have just dumped the bugs to begin with, instead of trying to hit it with the giant's knife. Oh my god. Swing the bottle! Okay. No, no, I can't. Hi, Crow. Is that actually a legit question? I'm sorry. How many crouch stabs do you take? Is a weapon that's not a hammer? Die! How many hammers to the nuts do you need to take, my dude? Oh, thank God. Give me this. But yes, I can tell what painting is what. One is lighter, and also sound cues from your headset. Well, good news is we get in Gaines Castle now. Also, hi, Crow. I would like a sword out of this dungeon if that's. Oh God, I just realized we're gonna fight this guy in here with. Okay, no worries. Okay, I can't even jump slash with the sword because I broke it. Hi. Is it the blanket? Do you just want the blanket bigger so you can lay on it? Is that what's going on here? Are you just upset because there's not much blanket to lay on? Would you like the blanket? Is this what you want? There you go. Watching my cat dig at my bed. I'm like, what do you want? What do you need? How can I assist you? Is the blanket? Is that better? Ooh, what's this? Keys. Is that what you wanted? You're staying in this tunnel. Do you have the swords shuffled? Maybe that's why you're always with the swords. I have everything shuffled, so I don't start with anything. I have to try and find everything. I was trying to save the giant's knife for jump slashes, but whatever. Guess we're stuck without it now, which means we now just rely on the stupid short ass hammer. Alright. Good. We're gonna do fire. We technically don't need to finish the rest of the dungeon, but there might be something in here we need, so we have to do it. Yeah, but do you have sticks turned on for adults? Ooh. Well, good news! We have light arrows, so we can at least farm rupees easy. Hello, Arthas. I do wish that the hammer opened up just as much shit as the bombs did, since it does grottos. Like, I should be able to hammer this wall and it will open. I didn't mean to drop that. I don't want to lose any hearts. Oh wait, we can lose hearts. I have the freaking Goron tuner on. Never mind. Take my hearts. Hi, what do you got for me? I'm going to shank you with this knife. It's going to hurt because it's not very big and it's got a fucking broken end, but I'm gonna shank you with this. Going in, it's going to hurt a lot. Oh, whatever. Alright. I think that's lined up. Assuming he heals, I will end up killing him with it. He ice trapped me. He deserves to die. Alright. You know, I used to want Ferora's Wind for this dungeon, but now at the Feather, I don't think I really need it, because I can just jump back up after I fall back down. Actually, I need to blow it up on him. Never mind. Oh, it goes right through him! What's this bullshit? What do you mean it goes right through him? I got BS. What do you mean that goes right through him? Alright, I might as well go rescue these guys over here. Doing this room quite differently. Oh, I missed. That's okay. Normally I don't do this room like this, but with the Feather, it kind of defeats the purpose of doing everything properly. We are going to actually drop Ferora's Wind down here, because we're going to go upstairs, and then we're just going to Ferora's our way back down here and do everything in here. Wait, where did Ferora's Wind go? I didn't see it on that pedestal. Oh, whatever. We'll leap off the top if we have to. The forces of evil weren't prepared for a mad vertical game, right? We have so much checks open. Oh, maybe that's it. That's okay. As long as it's in that room, I don't care. We got 5 Skulltulas left until we can get Morphous Soul. Oh my god, it's a bomb bag. I see. Ow. It's the song of time. I wonder, can I... Probably not. Wait, hold up. Hey, look, the fire didn't start because I cheesed it. Anyways. You can do that. Apparently with the feather I can. Saves me the trouble of going back around. Look, I'm gonna have to try and make up some time here and there because I fucked up so much on Dongo. So we're gonna take some shortcuts. I just do randomizers, I don't do speed running. Wouldn't have the patience to do speed running. Sorry. Can you jump the fires? That is a good question. Hold on. Ow. Like backflip over top of them? Like. Oh. No. I don't think I can get close enough to flip over them. Oh my god. What the? I mean, yeah. Kind of, I guess. I just enjoy randomizers. They're fun. At least we have bombs now. Yay. This. We do have a light arrow. Think we shoot that stupid thing with the light arrow? I'm actually curious. I know it takes 2 ice arrows per round. How many light arrows do you think it might take? Alright, well. Alright, so light arrow acts like ice arrow. It takes 2. I don't know if it's worth the magic. Then again, we can get our magic back. Easy, I guess. Oof. So, normally what I would do there is I would jump slash with the master sword and store that on the hammer crouch, and then I'd hit the wall like this. And then I go up and I just crouch stab it with the hammer. But because I don't have the master sword, this thing does like no fucking damage to it. So I use it to knock it out, but I can't use it to actually kill. Because we'll be here forever. We will be ancient by the time I kill it with the hammer. No, I'm Canadian. I didn't mean to jump. Well, we have the thing on. We can just shoot it and go up. Yeah, it's uncentered. Oh, I should have stared at it for a bit to get some more people annoyed. In the news, Kokiri girl gets chased by Pharaoh Boulder and tries to do gymnastics over a literal firewall. When asked why, she simply said, "Chap told me it would work." We are unsure what that means. Yay! Hold up. Alright, this is the last check in here, and then we're done. Because the 2 Gold Skull Tulas and the boss loop and the Song of Time were dead. Alright, so we can actually go to Ganon's castle. We have so many songs. Alright, that's done. Actually, before we get out of here, we're gonna do some stuff. We should open this and do the shooting gallery or horseback archery. If I leave here by accident and then I need to send the kid, no. We're gonna open this because if I forget, I'm gonna. Hi, Shinny. Hello, Orange Juice. The only thing I know about fighters, smaller enemies vanquish them. Yes, that is true. They do drop rupees. Alright, my horse should be around here somewhere. My horse is not here. Dungeon entries are shuffled. What I didn't. This is called the Rock's Feather. It was added to Harkinian earlier this year. It acts like the Rock's Feather from the other Zelda games. Mexico. Really? Don't think this is supposed to be Mexico. No, you just jump. It's just a ground jump. Helps with doing things that you normally do, like bomb jumps with, or... Okay. Missed 2, I guess. So say, I'm pretty... Yeah, it's closer to what Griffin said, because the controversy about what the Garuda are wearing. Oh. I gotta land 3 100. I fell. Fuck! So say I gotta land 3 100s. Never mind. I fucked that up. Give me this. Let me try again, lady. Yeah, lock in. Lock in, I missed the first bloody pot. Get my mouse off the screen. We'll get you. We'll get you, pot. Oh, it wasn't worth. Wait, hold on. I got told that. Hold up. I got told this sign tells me what this gives me. Hold up a second. Oh. Maybe it's only if I don't do it. It's only if you enable it? Oh, maybe I should enable it then, because that sounds like such a nice feature to have. Save me from having to do that. Alright, opponent, you stay here. We gotta go jumping. Here, this is what the feather's good for. Doing stuff like this. Alright, we're actually gonna run... what's in spirit? Jabu? We're gonna do something here. We're gonna drop Ferora's right in the front here. We're gonna put this right here. There's a reason. I wanna go to Spirit Temple area with the adult, but we don't have a warp out there, so we're gonna put that there and we'll come back to it. No, it's just one jump, and then one jump, and then one jump. Also, isn't Fantasy Mexico the Deku Scrub? Is it? Dragon Roost Island, let's go! Yeah, like if I'm jumping already, I can use it, but I can't like jump and then jump with it. Like I can't do two of it. Like I can jump once. Oh, I'm like, something in here is, well, we got a Kokiri sword for the kid, I guess. Like, I can only jump once with this, but if I'm jumping off of something, I can use it to extend my jump. Kind of like, they act kind of like hover boots. It's gonna be rough getting in here. I don't have a sword. Oh, you shit. I almost did this room clean! I hate you. I don't know if that's lined up. Oh, it is. Go, my useful sword. It did say Ganon's castle is Way of the Hero, so something in here is useful. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Probably the Deku sticks. Okay. Excuse me? Fine, we'll just fucking hookshot it then. Bolero. What's in fire? Ice? That's not helpful? I think it's because I was landing on a block midway in the jump. No worries. There we go. That's the way of the hero. I'm like, Bolero? That's not really the way of the hero. Fire Temple's got ice inside of it, and ice is done. We've cleared Ice Temple. I wonder if I can... Time to break this thing's back. my he, my who, my ha, my ha ha. My he, my who, my ha, my ha ha. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot you fuckers with the arrows. Numa, yay. Lots of items. Well, I mean, depends on how you're playing the game. Technically, if you're Martin, you can finish the game without a lot of items. Right, Martin? Eh. Fucking fire. Alright. We're done in here. So that's why I dropped Aurora's win there, so I could do this quicker. I don't think you need to line up here. I think you can just back... Oh, shit. I think you can just backwalk across anywhere, can't you, Martin? Or do you have to specifically line up there? Oops. Do you know where you're going? Yes, I do. You know I am playing a randomizer, right? I'm not playing vanilla. I am playing a randomizer. No, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna die from zoning out at this rate. What the? Why is it not? I'm gonna go back and drop another Flora's wing, so we're gonna die and it's gonna shove me back in the temple. We're gonna grab the fairy that's in here. Me, I want to lock in the game. You're gonna die. Alright, I'm gonna put this here in. There's a bat beelining for my head in the background. Okay. Pretty certain I can just do this anywhere. No, I can't. Alright. Thought I could. I believe I can sink. being mean to me today. It knows. It knows. It's like she's on a track record for a new PB. Gotta make sure we just sink her into the sand constantly. What? I've never had this much issue doing this. I'm giving a middle finger to the sand. Giving the middle... Fuck you, sand. Today on Holy Shitballs, it's dark. Shut up, Navi. Actually, we're gonna go down here. Hi. Remake. For the remake, please, zones that are nighttime, please put music. It's so depressing not hearing anything in this zone while I run this. I can't see oh, what? What? It spawned and pushed me. I'm like having a hard time debating if I even want to continue running this way and just go the other way and jump off the fucking hand to get to the area I need to go to. I am so mad right now. I'm so annoyed right now. Oh my god. I look like such a noob. Like, sneeze on my monitor? What's all over it? Artie, you look. Alright, I can turn Artie cam on. He's back on the bed now, I noticed. Don't fucking touch me. You zoned me out last time, you stupid green thing. Worst part is I don't even need the temple that's out here. It's Jabu. I can't even do it as the adult. Although there was a hook shot on one wall, so maybe we can go grab that. Not that we need the long shot for anything, but. That actually, oh, I was gonna say that actually works out. Never mind, we can get into Zora's Domain with the scale. Is there anything I can do in here as the adult? Sorry. I guess I can get the Deco Scrub at the bottom. We'll get our hook shot as the adult, and then we'll leave. Think we can go down here and get it. Alright. I think this is the hook shot, yeah. Forget what you were, probably nothing. We can get into Jabu. No, we can't get into Jabu. We can't get in the bottom of the well. We can't get into Shadow. We can, however, get into Ice. Look at my list of things I can do. It's... Okay. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Alright, I'll be right back. Not gonna lie, I kind of expected someone to make some sort of stupid joke because I went to the bathroom for so long. I debated on it. I went to go make something to eat too. I was hungry. So I went to go make a plate of food to munch on. If Rose goes missing, just know it was worth it. Well, there's hover boots. No, I went to grab some cheese and ham and tomato slices. Or else the food's good. Sorry I'm being silent, I'm inhaling food. What kind of cheese? Oh, I didn't make a sandwich. It's not a sandwich, it's just a bunch of stuff that I'm eating. Emmental, emmental. I don't know. It's cheese. It's tasty cheese. It's murder. That's what it is. It's murder because it's dairy. Thank you for the assist there. Also, I did see that there was stuff over there I could have grabbed, but I don't care. What is in here? Oh, hey, this actually works because we need GTG. Yay, time to get a bunch of keys. Make me think that I'm getting something helpful. That's helpful. Let's not get brained by the chest. Oh. Monterey Jack is one of them. That's supposed to be cheese for my pastas, but I haven't made pasta in a bit, so I'm just eating the cheese. Cause it's tasty. I thought it was out of that. Game, can I have a sword that isn't the stupid little Kokiri sword? This is gonna be fun killing these life legs. I do hope they balance the swords a bit more so the Kokiri isn't a piece of shit. Stick upgrade. I realized it's supposed to be the starter sword, but by God. Whee. I mean, yes, but the fact that the Deku sticks completely destroy it in terms of damage. They either have to make the sticks... They have to tone the sticks down, if anything. Right there. Alright, I'm done eating my snack. I basically had a charcuterie board. I put a bunch of stuff down to eat. Oh, I almost fucking jumped off that. Like, 2 types of cheese, some slices of ham, a tomato. Just something to snack on, because it's like 12:15 at night. I don't want to make something to actually eat. Oh, hey! Storms! Well, I like how we have the whole top row songs. Can I have some teleport songs? I think there's 9 keys in here. I'm not gonna do Ganon's toilet just yet. I missed. Only because there's only supposed to be 9 keys in this dungeon. So... if I pull 2 more keys from the maze, then I'm not gonna do the dungeon. Or I'm not gonna do the toilet. Anyway, if I pull 1 more key from the maze, I'll do the toilet. If I pull 2 keys from the maze, oh my God, I'm gonna die from these stupid things. No, I'm gonna die for the BMO shooting me through the crotch of the Lizalfos. Alright, fine. I guess you get to die first. Oh my fucking God, I hate you too. Can I please have a sword! Instead of fucking toothpick hammer? Alright, we're gonna go do Gan's thingy, because there's only one key left, and there ain't no way that everything in that area is not gonna be a key. Oh my god, go away. I swear if this is a key, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Still wasn't worth it, but... I almost got beamed by that stupid fucking head. Alright, so one of the chests in here is a key. The rest of them are all items of some value. There is the Way of the Hero in here, but I don't think I've seen it yet. Well, there's the last key. Wait, no, the Song of Storms is Way of the Hero. So the rest of these might be dead. Alright, well now we have enough to get Morpha. Poe in a bottle. The good news is we don't gotta come back out here again. Bad news is, we'll do this to get out of here. Ball save! It's so hot in here. Alright, I guess I'm gonna just lock in, because I got like an hour for, a PB. Do. Yeah. Lens truth. Dongo. Dongo's forest. Forest is water. Okay. All right. That's a boss we need. That's actually a good boss. That's a good boss. Forest is on my list of things to do. So, we killed fire. Fire was one of the ones we needed. Also, it's a rupee up top, so there's no point getting it. But we're gonna go do this. That doesn't count as a hit, does it? We're gonna do this, we're gonna go top, we're gonna trade in, I think I have 2 items for bro up at the top of the mountain. Thank you for giving me an old lady soul. Don't know we need her, but thank you for the soul. He gets this. And then we'll head down to Kakariko, because we have 1 trade-in for down there. Take this. Let's have 2 trade-ins. Oh, we missed the Great Fairy. Fuck. It's actually quicker for me to Bolero than for me to climb this wall again, I think. We missed the fairy at the top. By the way, this is considered an active volcano, yes? When the citizens of Hyrule Castle and Market Town and Kakariko, shouldn't Kakariko be concerned they're built at the very bottom of an active volcano? Nah, they'll be fine. It keeps them warm during winter, so it's fine. Y'all are horrible. Many people have questioned that. Kakariko just don't give any fucks except for lost chickens. They've been tricked by the obviously evil sorcerer. I think the average IQ of a highly disturbed temperature is Celsius. It becomes active specifically when Link comes near it. I guess Hylians are fireproof. Coholators are not. They really should be, especially since at the bottom of a funnel. Like, there's a perfect path that goes straight to them. Big old branch. Crater, freestanding piece of heart's dead. Goron City. Just buy Goron Tunic. What are you, poor? At least we have music in her now, because we switched the song over. Alright, let's go see what Metagoron, what scam sale Metagoron's doing today. $135 for what? 120 rupees for, you know, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of fitting that bro down the long hallway that's blocked by a bunch of walls is selling drugs. He's like, shh, don't tell anyone. I got the good stuff. Lava's like, chocolate milk to Gorons? Sure. Do. Oh, sorry, did I wake you? Go back to bed. It's okay. Shh. And you found the king of admins. That's a sign I'm stuck on. Where are you going? No! You need to stay in the camera! You make me money. Alright, we gotta trade Granny the goods. Granny. I have this. Pulls cat back into camera view. Well, there's Morpha. Already meow thrice if you're in danger. Artie, you love me, don't you? Anything in here to buy? There's a strength. We don't have enough for it. Shit, we don't have enough for it. We need to go make money. Artie, start speaking English. If you really want to make money. Pouring out the catnip for my boy. Look, he's even cleaning himself on camera for you. Alright, let's go find out what's in bottom of the water. That's one good fluffy boy. He is. Artemis. Psst, psst. Alright, let's go back to Ganon's castle, because 18 checks just opened up for us. Or not 18, 8 checks. I have like so many checks available, it's just deciding which where I want to go. Jabu we need to do, but we can't get Jabu easily because the kid has to get out there, and there's no way to get the kid out there just yet without sending them through Spirit Temple, which we could technically do. And I feel like we might have to do that. I just worry that Jabu's boss is not something we can do right now. Mind you, we're only missing Goma and Baronade. But we can go do Jabu, and then we can just drop Aurora's Wind in Jabu for the kid. So that the kid can just get back out there super easy. Wonder what else we'll find in here. Oh. Well, there's the keys. We have 4 checks left in here. 3 bombs. So Deku is Spirit. Ideally, I don't really want to go do Spirit, but we can. We can probably reset adults for Aurora's to Spirit, But Spirit's not one I need to finish. Forest. Forest is Dongo. Where's Forest? Water? Let's, alright, let's prioritize doing the dungeons that had the bosses we can finish right now, I think. Hi, Jet Dive! That said, I don't really have much for teleportation spells. Or teleportation songs. So, quickest way to water. Alright. Actually, I think I know the quickest way to water. Hold on. As silly as it is, I think this is the quickest way to this is the quickest way to water. It's gonna put you back at the fire temple entrance. And it's gonna put you right next to Hylia. This is, I think, actually the quickest way. That came in handy. So we're going to Forest Temple. Forest Temple is Dongo in the bottom. We do have King Dongo, so I'm gonna go kill Dongo. Okay, both those were dead. No worries. And to get to Hylia, we're just gonna jump off Canyon's side. So. Get as much distance as I can from that jump. I wonder. Let's go shoot the sun, and actually, let's go do our checks here first before we go anywhere else. We got this. Oh, hello! Karate Verate. You've been here before. Well, that was a dead check. I know we got fishing for adult. Underwater check is a rupee and/or bombs and/or arrows. There was 2 Way of the Heroes in Lake Hylia. I don't know what we've gotten so far here. Sadly, I think we just missed the sun. Hey, AJ! Yeah, we just missed it. What's up? How are ya? So far we've gotten progressive bow, an odd mushroom, I think it is. Yeah. So. The bow would definitely have been a Way of the Hero. I don't know about the odd mushroom, though. Yep, that's actually, there it is. That's the Way of the Hero. We need that. That's actually what we need. We're good. A lot of stuff happened in the past few months in the back. I've been seeing all your shorts. How's the rent going? Going pretty okay. I'm flooded with checks I can do, so it's just picking which ones I feel like doing. So I'm gonna go kill 2 bosses just to get them off the plate. Take the boots off! Take the boots off! But no, I've been doing pretty good. I have a goal this year of trying to get 1,000 hours on Ocarina of Time. I've already done this, we just need to go kill a boss. Since we learned it was Dongo down here, so I'm just going to scratch it off preemptively. And scratch this off. So we need bombs. Mostly learning how to redo stuff, because I have the Rock's Feather turned on now. which has been a godsend. Oh yeah, it's the chest I got, and then I didn't go back for. I guess we're jump slashing this guy with the hammer to the face, because I don't really have any other weapon. Temple of Time's music's interesting. Do you think it'd take 2 hammers to the face? I learned that you can just crouch as a kid and he rolls right over you. Oopsie. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Eat that! Never mind, don't eat that. Apparently? I never... I think that's actually, yeah, the right way to do it. Just, I've never remembered doing it. I just stepped to the side because I just felt it was easier. Like, why crouch when you can just sidestep him slightly? Anyway, he's dead. What did he drop? I don't care if you have a shield on your back, getting run over by a truck will still flatten you. Oh, that little safe spot in front of the... Oh, okay. But yeah, the randomizer's going okay. It's another randomizer where I don't have a weapon, like a sword to work with, but it's cool. Where's water? Water's in Dongo. We can go clear. We can go full clear water. Actually, I kind of want to. I kind of want to do the dungeons that are required. So we'll do this. Jabu's in Spirit. Spirit requires Kid to run out there. All right, we're gonna. I think I'll go do Spirit next. I know it's a bit of a run for the Kid to get back out to Jabu in Spirit, but I kind of want to do it just so it's off my list. Come on. Thank you. You should steal his hat. I've actually done it before. But right now I'm still in chance for a PB, so I'm kind of trying to see if I can get it. Alright, we'll reset this. We're going to switch to Kid. And we're going to do a fun little run of Spirit again with the Kid. So, we're going to do Spirit. We're going to run up the hand of Spirit, jump off of Spirit Temple to get to Jabu. Because right now we don't have a song to get to Jabu. Because we have... The only bosses we're missing right now are Goma and Baronade. And if it's one of the 2 bosses we don't have, we're just going to drop Ferora's in there and come back. So we gotta do a Spirit. Actually. I joke. The only boss we're not going to have is freaking... The only boss we don't have is Goma. So... I'm like, wait a sec, I think Baronade's being sold in Kokiri. Alright, we just gotta rush upstairs super quick. Yeah, we'll get Kojiro later. I feel like this might have been the way of the hero, because Kokiri is way of the hero, but... Okay. So we've finished all Spirit on this side for the Kid. Good news, we can get that thing on the ceiling and, oh yeah, I forgot about you fuckers. since we have the boomerang, we can get the Skulltula that we couldn't get when we came through here the first time. But no, I've been doing pretty good. I'm learning new things. Still getting the same people coming in being like, why don't you have this item yet? You should be able to get this item new. You know, the backseaters. Oh, we gotta open this. Oh my god. Learn to play. What are you? You can stay there. Did you know that you can reflect the energy ball with a bottle? Did you know that you can pull the statue in Darunia's room to get to the fire temple? Oh, that's all you gotta do. You just gotta pull the statue in Darunia's room to get to the fire temple. Or never gonna. That is going to be the #1 Zelda meme on my channel forever. No, you don't need hookshot or hover boots to get to Fire Temple. You just need to pull the statue. Now you don't need those, you just need to pull the statue. I'm arriving here because my husband was telling you how to get to Fire Temple. You just need to pull the statue. That's all you gotta do. Did you know that while playing Sonic the Hedgehog 3, if you remove the cartridge and replace it with Shinobi 2, The Revenge of Shinobi, the game will stop working? I actually left a advice for somebody with regards. They were doing a backwards, all dungeons backward run for this, and they were like lining up the bomb chew that they had to hit that thing with the bomb chew on this side of the wall, and I felt really bad because I went, you know, another way is you can go on this back wall and line it up here and hit it, and it's so much easier. I felt really bad because I'm doing the thing that I fucking hate people doing to me, but I have to, because watching him go through like 4 or 5 bomb chews to nail the thing on the ceiling, and I'm like, bro, you can just hit it from the back wall, and it's so much easier. Hi, Schmidt. Hi, Mercury. We already went that way, so we gotta go this way. We're gonna finish cleaning Jabu out just because I'm worried that there's something important in here. We do still need Dins, and a fucking sword would be helpful. Shinny telling people to hit it from the back. Shut up. But yeah, I've been seeing a lot of your shorts. Some of them have actually been kind of helpful for me. If they show it when I do my doom scrolling on YouTube, I have been trying to like them. Okay, we already have no. Burpees! So my boss decided to stay outside of one person IT department. No one else can wear hats. Wait, why? Did you know that Bruno's butt is one of the strongest weapons in the game? Is this Imana? Oh shit, yo! Good job! So I was mentioning I should probably send to you in DMs on Discord. I was telling chat earlier. Earlier today I was having lunch and I decided to click on a Watch Mojo video against my will, because I knew better. And it was like a top 8 things we want to see in the remake. And one of them was we want to see ice arrows be more useful. Where did the boomerang go? And the screens, the videos, like the clips they showed of the ice arrow being more useful were clips of adult Link fighting Baronade. And I went, wow, what? Because I was really confused, because I hadn't heard that ice arrows were effective on Baronade. Is this something new for me to know? I never knew that. And so I opened up Arcania and I set it to debug mode. I jumped my ass over to Baronade with ice arrows, and lo and behold, didn't do shit. So now I was really confused, and I went back to the video, and then I realized they're adult Link with the boomerang in their inventory, so they're playing on a randomizer. They were using randomizer footage to bitch about not being able to use ice arrows on things. I'm like, you wouldn't even be fighting Baronade as adults. They tried using ice arrows on this thing too, and I'm like, like, if you're gonna complain about ice arrows being useless, at least put it on enemies that are actually you can use. You can't fight Baronade as adult unless you have used boomerang as adult on. Like, every other clip was fine, except for that one where they're just like, I was like, they're using a randomizer. They're using a randomizer to try and make their point. I never care for those types of videos, things people are looking forward to. Yeah, I'm not people. This is what I'm looking forward to. This one. It was just funny watching them try and like be like, yeah, we need ice arrows to work on things, and then it's Baronade. I'm like, you wouldn't even be fighting him as the adult. Oh hey, double defense. I'll take that. Considering how much I eat things to the face. Alrighty. What's in here? Oh, it's Baronade. Oh, this is perfect. Oh my god, we don't gotta come back out here as a kid. Perfect. Nice! Yeah, because I even brought the adult in here to use the ice arrows. Like, is it actually a thing? Because they were on what phase were they on? They were like this phase right here where he was kind of exposed. Oh shit! If only he had ice arrows. I know, right? Shit! I can't do this, guys. Ah, fuck! Oh my god. Z targeting? You know what? Top 8 things I want fixed. Z targeting. Okay, alright. We just won't hit that one, I guess. I have 7 nuts and a dream. They just asked ChatGPT, and they honestly, that sounds about right. Considering their since it's fucking Mojo, so it's a content farm to begin with. I'm gonna assume Shadow is Shadow or bottom of the well is Shadow. The only thing that we're actually hurting for right now is boss keys. We can't do any more bosses because we're out of boss keys. So why can't you wear hats? Oh, what's this? What else is here that we need? Kojiro. Okay, we'll go make some money real quick if we can. Shinny, will you ver... I'm trying to translate. Will you wear wigs? For wait, what? Me? Oh no, it's Schmidt. I'm asking Schmidt that. We're not allowed to wear hats at work because I teach at a school and it's kind of not proper. Okay, so apparently I go talk to this guy, but he's not, he doesn't get up. That's not quite enough for Hojiro. Okay, we can fix this. They're taking their hobbits to Isengard! Guard, 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 guard. Do 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 do. But yeah, the top 8 things that Play Mojo wanted was like longer day and night cycles. Ice arrows actually be useful. Hyrule Field, more stuff, which is fine. I agree with that one. When you save, it doesn't set you back to your house or the temple. It puts you where you saved at. They want a way to track Skulltulas. Well, see, their argument was, well, you get the Song of Light. I'm like, but you don't get the song, like, you don't get the Song of Light, Sun Song. You don't get the Sun Song that early, though. Because you need Zelda's Lullaby, and you need an Ocarina, and yeah, like, I don't know. I just, longer day-night cycles, you don't need. I think it's fine the way they are. What else did they want? Zora's Domain solved after you finish Water Temple. Well, there's fire arrows. I work at a college and their handbook rule is no hats at all, but people still wear them. But now my boss decided to say don't do it anymore. Well, I mean, if the handbook says you can't, I understand why. As long as it's equal for everyone. Wait, hold up. Wait. We need the blue chicken. And everyone in the comments is like, we want randomizer built in. I'm like, no, you fucking do not. Shut your mouth. We do not want the randomizer built into the game. Wow, that's a deal. Okay, so longer day-night cycle, save updated, Ice Arrows work better, Hyrule Field has more stuff in it, expand on the lore, like, explain, like, what happens in Hyrule before we get there, like the whole Hyrule War and stuff, fix Zora's Domain when you finish Water Temple, Ice Temple. Ice Dungeon. Well, not only that, but like, randos require updates and stuff to make sure logic makes sense and it doesn't break. Yeah, I can't see Nintendo going to fix it every other week because somebody gets soft locked on a randomizer because logic has broken on them. Ah, shit, Storm's Grotto chest. Only 185 rupees for my boy. What a steal. It's expensive. I would love to see a thought out. Yeah. What else was there? Oh wait, I typed it into Martin's Discord. Hold on, I can get it from Martin. So far, better saves, more shit to do in Hyrule Field, longer day-night cycle, make ice arrows more useful, give us more history on what happened in Hyrule before the story, Thaw's Doors domain after Water Temple, Gold Skull Tula tracking, and better rewards for Gold Skull Tulas. And frankly, I don't know the last two. Skull Tula tracking does exist. They're just too stupid to find it. It's literally on this map. And as far as better rewards for Gold Skull Tulas, I don't know what better rewards you would get. There's only so many items in the game. Like, what would you want? They would have to have more items, because right now, like, everything has a place. I agree. I like that idea. I agree. I think that idea is a good idea. Cosmetics. I just realized we never did grab that Skulltula. We're gonna let him out of the tree. Or we did. Honestly, I do hope they expand on the dungeons. I just hit them in the head with a boomerang. Oh, I don't have enough rupees! My ass is broke. I don't think I've ever seen grass shit out red rupees before. That was interesting. You're gonna head out? Alright, you have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Poverty, that is me. I am the goddess of poverty. Alright, round 2. They knew you were hurting for cash. There's Greg. Alright. Oh shit. Nap. Let's go. Sing for me, froggies. Sing, frogs. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba da dum. Oops. Sorry, I already didn't mean to startle you. What did I just drop on the floor? I don't know what I dropped on the floor. Do. I'm like trying to remember which songs it is. Hi. Alright, all the frogs were dead. Cool. Alright, as the kid, we should probably go and check 2 places. 1 place. We can't get into Jabu yet, because we don't have the letter. We can go to the bottom of the well, though. Alright, bottom of the well is probably going to be bottom of the well. We do need to head out to Zora's domain, too. So we haven't seen Deku, bottom of the well, or Shadow yet. Oh, it's Deku. We can do this real quick. Deku's not on my list, but there might be something useful in here, so we should probably check. We need keys. We need a water key and a shadow key. That's actually all we need, really. At least the kid's got a sword. Oh. Ask and ye shall receive. Alright, now we just need a shadow key. I 100% agree. Okay, let's go clear this room super quick. We do need to jump this because I can't backflip up to get there. We can, however, backflip this one. We also could use Arudo's letter. Only because, that's a whole ass dungeon that's locked in there, but... Check the back. Jesus Christ, that thing was jumping at me. Oh, hey! Probably be quicker for me to just do this to get back where I need to go. Shit, we need fire. Hold on. We're gonna kill the boss! Because we can. Because it might have something locked behind it we could use. In before it's Goma. Alright, well, Morpha's in here. We didn't actually need Morpha. Oh, what a cock tease. We didn't actually need Morpha. Alright, quickest way to get to where I need to go is Bolero. You know, if they did save your place and remake instead of moving you back to home, or save warp into the front door, honestly, I'm okay with it warping back to where, you know, my house or the temple, because it's half of speedrunning is being able to just reset and put yourself back to where you need to go. Right now, Bolero. I'm like trying to think of the quickest way to get to Zora's domain, and this is it. It's this way. Also, we can play Darunia's song. He just doesn't need to question how we got here. Thank you. Like half of what I have to do is just thinking like I need to get from point A to point B. What is the quickest, easiest, optimal route? Oh shit. I think this is the quickest way for me to get to Zora's domain. We have not actually been in Zora's domain. We're just going to see the shop because there's because I can't get into Jabu. I don't have the letter. And before the letter's being sold in their shop. I must laugh so hard. We do still need Nocturne. Welcome back to Termina. Hope you brought your camera. Feeling the nostalgia. My, what a wonderful place. Welcome back to Termina. The people here have a delay. Welcome back to Termina. Hope you brought your camera. Feeling the nostalgia. My, what a wonderful place. Welcome back to Termina. The people here have a dilemma. They want to hear ya. My, what a wonder. The doom and gloom is justified. A couple people are gonna die. Even though you can turn back the time, you're always a moment too late. A Deku who's been petrified. Zora, fuck, my song's gone now. Zora's coming in with the tide. All met a terrible fate. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I mean, have you seen the Zoras in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom? Just saying.
have a good time, and I hope you brought your camera. Oh shit! No, no, fuck, my stick. Hello? I think I fucked this up, chat. We're gonna wait here until this one dies. What do you mean? I stored it. Did not count. Does it not count on those ones? Melon just had to go for a swim with the stick on fire. Doom and gloom is justified. A couple people are gonna die. Even though you can turn back the time, you're always a moment too late. Actually, no, we'll do that. Alright. We need to go to Kakariko, so the quickest way is this way. If I don't get stuck on shit. I don't think hitting the graveyard has a point, though. I feel like I should be... I don't know. Like, there's checks here and there, and I'm just going... I should probably go to the biggest condensed... Like, the amount of checks I could do. But graveyard's got, like... 2. Love your avatar. This is mod. This is Ocarina. It's just a randomizer. I'm just look like Malin. Tiger Forest. That's next script front. We'll do that as the adults. Lost Woods, Traco Jero, Crate Lob Potion, Kokiri. Kill all those. Kill all of these for the night one. Okay, we'll go quickly do graveyard. I'm just killing all my checks that are dead, so I see what I actually have to work with. There, okay. That's a bit better. Alright. We're gonna send it to nighttime. Actually, we're gonna do the grave and then we're gonna come out and send it to nighttime, and then we'll pull the other gravestone too. Not ideal to bring the kid in here. I do have the fire arrows, but... I wonder if it'd just be easier for me to just swing across the center. There we go. Get our chest. Oh, well, thank you. Oh. Oh.
I was like, huh? Alright, that's done. We'll send it to nighttime. Freestanding piece of heart. Wasn't that a Skulltula that was up there? There. No, wait, it's Dompe. We can pull the grave, because he don't give no fucks like the little kid does. Go run up to this guy. Say hi to him. Stare at his bony ass back. Oh. Oh my god, it's a sword for the adult, finally. Okay, let me just do a quick check what this was again. Skulltula, okay. Bone of my... I am the bone of my sword. Steel is my body and fire is my blood. I am a LARPer because I don't actually remember all of the chant. Let's LARP, Yuta. Just this once. So as I pray, lower your gate. Let's go get Nocturne of Shadow. Not like I can get the fuck in there yet. Because I haven't seen where the fuck Din's Fire is. I got like 20 minutes to somehow shit out 2 bosses that I still can't get to one of them. Because I haven't even been to Shadow Temp. Yeah, we're not hitting a PB. I just realized because we have to get Shadow. I haven't even seen Shadow yet. Shadow is probably in Shadow. And I haven't been able to get in Shadow because there's a freaking fire. I didn't know where the fire is. So that means that Jabu is bottom of the well. And Shadow is Shadow. Din's Fire would be great. Or Rudo's Letter. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works. Wait, why didn't it... Is it not down that side yet? It's like locking your keys here. Why don't you unlock your car? Because I don't have the keys. Where are the keys? In the car! Alright, let's go trade in the drugs and Kojiro. This is yours. And this is yours. Neither of them were helpful. I'm gonna go Spirit. I'm gonna run to Spirit. We're gonna check what Spirit is. At least we have a sword now. You know what? Every time you come in here, you say that. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna remove you. Because we don't need you. Goodbye. Curate your space how you want it to be curated. AKA, go away. So, what we need is Din's Fire and a shadow. Ow. A shadow key. There. Alright. Oh. Requiem of Spirit. Great. Fire. Nope. Maybe banning someone else again here. Alright, well that's good. We got Din's Fire, so we can get into Fire Temple now. Or Shadow Temple. We just need to find a Shadow Key. Is that a type of question you normally ask people? I think I can actually land this from here. So I think that spider was a dead check up there, so we won't bother with that. We've already finished all the kids' sides, so we just need to go do that outside. We still need a Shadow Temple key. I wonder if boss key for Shadow is in Shadow. I almost feel like I want to go check, but we have everything we need to finish Spirit, so it feels more advantageous to finish Spirit than leave Spirit and come back later. Unless somebody got their feelings hurt because I banned them. Alright. Switch shields. I know, wouldn't be surprised either. Damn the consequences of my own actions. I should go back, right? Oh. Well, at least it's a fast way back to the temple for the kid. Oh, well, at least we can kill this thing easy, because we have the sword. I do believe that we've pissed off somebody with not enough time. Damn, the consequence of my own actions for being a waste of human space. Like, I don't... Are we gonna go for 3 for 3 here with a return? It's the main YouTube chat too, which is quite interesting. Oh, I just realized what their name is. Some people's kids should never have been born and should have actually been swallowed by the mom. Oh my god, stop hitting me. Give me a sec, I gotta adjust this. All because I banned someone who asked if this was gay. That's insane. Somebody got upset that I banned them for asking me if this was gay. Oh, we're done in Spirit Temple, I think, except for the boss. I don't know if I'm gonna kill the boss. I think I'm gonna go over to the boss, drop for roars, and we'll just leave it at that. YouTuber's angry. That's exactly. Oh, we can't go in here. I don't have the freaking boss key. Because the boss key's in the boss key's in shadow! Of course it is. Alright, we'll drop this here. And we are gonna go to shadow. You just want to climb some peak. No climbing peaks for you. Peaks of yore. What's that? They say Sakamais can found the kind. Okay. So this, if this should be shadow. There can't be another dungeon. It's gonna be shadow. Which means Jabu is bottom of the well. How fast can I beat this? You know, getting over it, it's kind of like that. Oh, okay, I know that one. Okay. Yeah, now that you're back, Schmidt, I'll pay attention to the game more. Got one? I can make it easier. Hold on, let me okay. Wonder if I can quick kill this guy. Come on over. I can try. I can set it over. Just give me a second. Once I finish this, I'll set it. Since I'll just save to reset back to the start of the dungeon. Done. I was about to jump over there, and then I realized that I can't actually open it yet. Okay, where are we looking? This one, right here. I got it, it's okay. Gotta love frickin' fatherless behavior from YouTube babies. Sorry your parents don't give you the attention you so crave. Must suck. Can't imagine being an absolute trash bag to society. Oh. That makes sense. We need those. Alright, I was like maybe thinking that was Shadow Boss Key. If we get the boss key, we can probably kind of skip to the boss. I walked into a room with things that I don't like, and now I'm mad. How could this happen? Right? Oh, YouTuber's mad. Nah, I'm just wondering, how come you were born into this life? Wrong boss key.
guy VTubers get the same thing? Probably not. See, the funny thing is, though, the one that I banned originally, they've been here, like, 3 times now, which means they are like, they're the ones coming back to the stream. Doesn't happen as much to him. Yeah, I think it's because, oh, girl hiding face, she must be fat. Not, she doesn't want to get gooned on even more than she probably already is, so therefore she hides her face. I'm noticing it's lagging there now. Kitty Cam, yes! Kitty Cam, hello, hello! Hello, Sinatra. This is just not the music for Shadow Temple. Like, I didn't even notice until now, like, wow, this is really oddly not at all good for this temple. That's a fun stroll to the torture dungeon. What's wrong with that? Thank you. Good luck, have fun, Seed. I'm hoping I find what I need soon, because I want to go to bed soon. But thank you. Get in there. That's a rupee. At least we have the long shots. I don't gotta cheese this time. I say as I can't. Sorry, let me line it up better then. I'm sorry, game. My bad. Making my way downtown and through the graveyard in the dark and the Grim Reaper. Can I get over here fast enough? On my way. With the boots, I shouldn't go flying, right? You want in stream soon? I would like to.
I like how my sword is still... Check my green circle. What do you see? We're gonna leave that. That's a funny little glitch. I don't even know where you are. Ah, Jesus Christ. Wait, why are you not frozen? Also, mods, just a heads up warning, since turning it on to sub-only mode, we did gain a new subscriber, so just a heads up. Probably me. Was it you? Okay. I meant for YouTube, not Twitch, YouTube. I see Zelda, I sub. On the YouTube side? Okay. Wrong song. Yes, Epona, come to me. Come to me in the pit. Dark Souls 1 streams and Zelda streams. Well, I'm trying. Sadly, we're not going to meet my PB today because we had a bit of a difficulty earlier. Also, I'm playing Where the Hell is My Shadow Temple Key. I still remember the time I used the bomb juice to get that. Alright, we're sadly not dropping Auroras here, only because I need it in the other temple. So we'll just have to manually run this. Is this a random setup? It is a randomized seed, yeah. I don't know where the other guy is. It is within logic. I try to stick with race legal settings, although I do have the feather, but, you know, shh. It's race legal. If we believe hard enough. I will never, ever remember this room, I swear to God. As long as nobody narcs. Yeah, chat, don't narc or I'll murder you. We may end up putting Aurora's Wind here instead of the Spirit Temple to get back here for this boss. What's the feather do? It helps you, it jumps. You can use it as a jump. Kinda lets you break a little bit of logic here and there. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go near you. Come on, come on, come on. Shadow Boss Key, let's go. I hate this dungeon. Alright, okay, we're just gonna have to go and drop the key where we think it goes. We'll have to move for Auroras out of spirit, because... Actually, no, we're gonna leave... We're gonna leave this one, because this one's not that hard to get to. We'll do this one. It's probably Twinrova, isn't it? Oh no, it's... Oh, Volvagia. I don't need this dungeon. Where's water? Water's Dongo. We can probably go do Dongo. That's an interesting song for boss fight. If we are lucky, 20 minutes maybe. Two hits, that's good. Alright. We didn't need to kill Volvagia. It's not on my list, but who knows? Maybe she'll drop something helpful. I see. Why? Oh. Well, never mind. Goodbye. Goodbye, reward from Volvagia. Yeah, but I mean, if you're not Japanese, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Wait, what did I miss in Spirit Temple? Gold Close, Gold Tool. Oh, that one's a dead one. We're gonna do Zora's Domain and do the 2 checks there, and then we're gonna do Water Temple. I mean, I guess if you want to do it, go ahead. It just seems odd. Wait, hold up. I gotta play the song first before I can jump in there. I gotta play the song first before I can jump in there. Wait a second. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome back to Termina. People here have a dilemma, fueling their hysteria. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum da da da. Wait, oh, let me talk to him. Hello? Why is it not letting me talk to him? Is it because I gave him the friggin' prescription first? Have I locked myself out of talking to him? Oh, for God's sakes. Hold on a second. Let me go reset them. Alright. Water temple's next. So we're gonna head up to the top of the mountain, trade in the last 2 trades we have up there, and then we're gonna head down to Dongo, because Dongo is where water is. We have exactly 13 checks available. We haven't checked either of the Great Fairies outside of Hyrule Castle, and I'm gonna laugh if for the first time in forever, one of them actually has something useful. Okay. Hello, bro. I have 2 things for you. This thing's first. And this. Alright. Down we go. Time to go see how fast I can do water tumble. I do actually, yes, I have a cat. He's a very cute cat. He's super floofy. Alright, we haven't been in this temple for a while. We should probably turn on. I refuse to do water temple to Majora's Mask theme. I am sorry. You know what? I'll do this one. I have a dog. She's in my profile. Aw, that's cute. Right, we've already done the bamboo wall, so we can just do this. Okay. I have fish. Does that count? I mean, yeah, it's a pet. So we're still needing a Shadow Temple boss key. We don't have any keys, so we get over this way. I'm gonna assume this check is probably keys. Exclamation mark, check in. Oh, there's Rito's letter. Oh, don't tell me I need to freaking go to the bottom of the well. I think we're going to drop for Aurora's Wind. And we're going to go to the bottom of the well. We'll just do this. I hate the fact there's no quick way out to Zora's domain. No worries. Okay. Mind you, it might have been quicker for me to just save and run in from my house, but oh well. Also, if this isn't done in 30 minutes, I'm just gonna call it. We're already 20 minutes past PB. A Void Moon is just an item for people to collect. You're welcome. This might be a dead flag, but we're gonna check. Here you go. We do have everything to do this quickly, so. Wait, we need a fish. Well, at least by the time I get back up there, it'll be done moving. Come back to Termina. Weep, 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 weep. Actually, we'll just use regular bombs. Weep, weep. Weep, weep. Weep, 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 weep. I hate this fucking song. This is for you. Unless I don't throw it. Well, that's not helpful anymore. I like how I get the helpful, like, teleport songs after I'm already done in that area. Well, I tried to jump. Okay, we can't go that way yet because we don't have a key, so there's no point. Nope. Alright, there's the keys. Let's, we'll do that room last. The thing trying to come down from the ceiling for me. Imagine being so fat you need a letter from someone being next to you to have news. I'm just totally confused how he loses his daughter so easily. Like, how does he not notice she's not there? How did she get the letter out of Jabu in the first place? And wouldn't the letter have had to pass underneath her father's ass to get to Lake Hylia in the first place? Or is it... Because doesn't the water pass under him and go into Lake Hylia from there? Or... Yeah, but I'm pretty certain all of Hylia's water passes under his butt. Because isn't that the running joke? That he's basically teabagging the water that we all drink. No, for God's sakes. Shit. Well, we're having to jump slash your face. We're just having to beat you with sticks. Come here. Come on down. Okay. Do this again. Ah, what did I just do? Shit. I didn't accidentally do something dumb with this person, did I? Hold on one sec. Fuck. I don't want to look at them. I swear, YouTube has like the worst way to check people's messages and moderation, everything. I'm like clicking and it's like, oh, you want to do this? No! I want to screenshot what they're saying. Okay. Nothing, you didn't miss anything. It's just YouTube being horrible for its moderation panel. No, I was trying to screenshot something for someone. I just wasn't sure if I accidentally did something wrong with it, like accidentally made them moderator, but I don't think I did, because I think they're hid. Then I can't add them as a moderator. That's what I thought I did, because I'm clicking around on stuff, and I'm like, No, I paused because I was screenshotting something, so we can have reference of it. Yeah, I don't think my keys are in here, guys. Okay. This. Alright. Whatever this is, we'll decide if I wasted my time here. You are not stealing my shield. Alright, well, it was a waste of time. Okay, we're gonna go check the Great Fairy Fountain outside of Hyrule Castle. Like, all I need is this key. That's the only thing that's, like, stopping me from doing anything. It wasn't worth it. Alright. Back to Water Temple we go. So, the quickest way to get to Water Temple is go Shadow. And then we'll go in Shadow's entrance and we'll warp back to Water from Shadow. Actually, we're gonna take the chance. Will the outside of Ganon's castle actually have something? I probably should also check that treasure chest game. Like, I know this is not worth it. I know it's not going to be here. I know this is a waste of a check. Also, that is a big-ass human skull. I'm just saying. I'm gonna laugh if there's actually something useful here. Oh my god. What? Oh yeah, I forgot we needed that too. I've been so used to not having a fucking sword for 90% of this game, I didn't realize I needed the Master Sword. Wow. I normally skip that check because it's usually dead. Alright, we're gonna do the freaking treasure chest game super quick because... Here, Link, I stole this Master Sword from Ganon's collection. Where? There's Martin. Don't tell me. Just like vanilla Ocarina of Time. Don't tell me where the shadow key is, but I assume it's probably... The fuck? Where'd you come from? Alright, place your bets. Guess the chests. You get 10 seconds. 10. 9. 8. Ah, fuck you, doggy. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Place your bets. What's gonna be? What's it gonna be? You got left and right. You get 5 chests. Guess them. Otherwise, I'm just going. Alright, I'm going. Screw it. I'm gonna say left, right, left, left, right. Wait, shit. I should have started with right. I forgot we were on right. Right, right. 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 Oh my god, it's gonna be notoriously all rights? What? 5 straight rights? What? That's... wow. Well. Don't need anything, Martin. I just got what I needed. Alright, we're good to go. I was wondering where Shadow Key was, but I got it. Well, that sucks. I could have checked that a while ago. That's on me. We had a lot of Way of the Heroes at Market, so I'm wondering. Alright, we'll go kill Shadow's boss first, and then we'll go up and kill Water, and then we'll go kill Ganon, and we should be done here in 10 minutes. 15 max. I hope Twin Roba's not on the rotation list for things to kill. It probably is. Who have we killed so far? We haven't seen Goma. No, it's fucking Twin Roba's on the list to kill. Because we know exactly where Morpha is. Boo. Boo. Controversial take. Twin Roba's the worst boss. And it's only because of her first phase. And it's only because I get freaking... Even with hook shots, I tend to get freaking the shittiest RNG possible. Go. Go. Oh, Jesus Christ, I thought I fell off there for a second. Oh my god, I would have cried. Goodbye. Jesus. No, it's just the Shadow Key. Was there a hint for Shadow Key anywhere? Well, like, send that to you. We'll just use these. It's quicker. So much I want to guess the jumping spot. Alright, what are you? You're gonna be Goma. Okay. I know, it ain't Goma without the division. Alright, now we gotta run up to Dongo. Question is, can I do that, or do I gotta set the water again? We'll find out when we get there. Not really sure how I could have played this any better. What do you think? Besides not fucking up a few times, what do you think, Martin? What do you think, Mr. Brainiac, that's better at pathing than I am? Oh, I thought I could grab that. Alright, can I... Screw you, water. We're just gonna not raise you. Alright, least... So, my argument behind this being the least favorite boss is just because sometimes trying to line it up where the sister that you need is in front of the beam is annoying. Even using the hook shot method to make one spin, sometimes they just don't want to stay in the same area. I say that's my least favorite boss, and I hate this boss, and the RNG shit. Meanwhile, I go, Kotake and Komi. Oh, no, don't raid me, I'm almost done. Oh, no. Hello, Tara. Hello, raiders. Zelda 2. Oh, you poor person. Are you doing like a randomizer? Or are you playing through it for the first time? My condolences. I proceeded to not jump slasher. Okay, so it's a rando. Okay. Welcome on in, raiders. I'm Shinny, a variety streamer. We're just finishing up this seed. I'm gonna have to bounce you guys out of here in 10 minutes once we go kick Ganon's butt. But how was your stream? I feel like I didn't have to kill one of the two bosses that I did. I think it was Baronade. No, not Baronade. Which one was it that I killed that I probably didn't have to? Dongo. Oh, yeah. Was it Dongo? Yeah, because Bongo I killed for, to open Ganon's castle. Alright, let's prep ourselves for this. This, and this. Alright, we're good. Wait, no, let me need freaking light arrow. But yes, welcome on in. I'm Shinny, I'm a variety streamer. I play Ocarina of Time Randomizers with logic, because I would like my brain to remain in my head. I do RPGs, I play comfy cozy simulator games. I sometimes do horror games, haven't done one in a while. I play Fate Grand Order. I do a bunch of stuff. I stream both on Twitch and YouTube because I stream from South Korea, so I'm not allowed to be an affiliate. Don't ask why my sword is broken. We have a sword. We just kind of glitched it out so it looks like it's broken. Makes it funnier knowing that I'm beating everyone up with a broken sword. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. I need to get some more art of me as Link. Need to finish my own art of me as Link. Okay. Alright. We're gonna use Martin's teachings to try and one around this Ganon. I wondered at him last time, didn't I? Alright, what's Ganon's catchphrase today? Also, I don't know how I feel about Zelda 2. Many tricks are up my sleeve. To save yourself, you better leave. Okay, Mr. Rhyming. Not really a big thing you could have done here to save time. 3 ways of the hero items and market with only 1 hint. I think that's kind of what fucked me, is because a lot of the items in the shop... Oh, Jesus. A lot of the items in the shop were ways of the hero. I fucked that up. I swung instead. I accidentally screwed that up. Please fix the targeting in the remake. Navi's like, I'm not gonna unlock from the target. There is a boss door hint that tells you where boss keys are, but that seems cheap though. Like at that point I wouldn't even shuffle the boss keys. I think it just sucked that my market was just overflowing with a lot of items that were ways of the hero. Like Nocturne and the Ocarina and what else was in there? Like a lot of stuff was in the shops. Volvagia's Soul, Nocturne, Ocarina. Although Volvagia, without knowing at the time, I wouldn't have known that No, I gotta change my sword. I wouldn't have known at the time that Volvagia wasn't needed. Although, once I figured that out, maybe. But then again, I still wouldn't even notice until I got in there. Oh, well, thank you. Hello, welcome on in. It's kind of my thing now. I leaned into the pixel stuff super hard. Check that in a second. But yeah, I don't think there's really much I could have done. Like, we're about a little over half hour off PB. I think it just sucked that a lot of my items that I needed were in the market, and then I got a market way of the hero, and I'm like, okay, which one do you belong to? Best I can do is just kill this guy quick and be done with it. Actually, let's change our tunic too. Hello, tail. Yeah, like, at that point, like, what's the point? I wouldn't shuffle, at that point, I'd just not shuffle my boss keys. Because, like, I don't mind having, like, magic hint turned on, light arrow hint turned on, what the heck's on the, Temple of Time / Ocarina of Time check. Like, I don't mind having those checks turned on, but I feel like if I'm gonna turn on the boss key hints, then I might as well just shut boss key shuffling off. It happens. I'm not gonna get an amazing seed every time. Where was the shadow key? The shadow key was let me pull my headset off here. The shadow key was the chess check. The chess mini game, the one you do at nighttime in market. The problem is I got a market way of the hero, but there was like 5 ways of the hero items in market shop. So it was hard to tell which ones are which. Anyways, unfortunately, I am gonna raid out here. It is 2:30 in the morning. Well, I don't have work tomorrow. I do need to wake up and go to work. So, I'm sorry you guys just got here. I'm gonna bounce you to someone else. But But if you are new here, hi, I'm Shinny. I play roughly 5 times a week. This is the only Ocarina we're doing this week. But I am gonna raid you out because I do need to go relax for a little bit. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Seeing who I got. I mean, it happens. It's okay. Hopefully this week I'll introduce my new model. I just need to play with it a bit more before I do. Let's go same category. Let's find someone to raid in the Ocarina of Time Randomizer, or Ocarina of Time streams. Okay, I want filter. It has to be kind of English. Filter by tag, English. You know what? Let's go. Let's just go here. We'll go to Beard Box. YouTube. Kind of worried about sending you weirdos anywhere, considering what was going on in the chat, but we're gonna find something to do with you guys, I guess. Actually, YouTube, you're probably not going anywhere. Nobody's streaming that Nobody is live right now that I watch. Time out, YouTube. Right? Alright, yeah, YouTube, you're not going anywhere. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for chilling. It is 2:30 in the morning for me because I live in South Korea, so I gotta call it here, unfortunately. Tomorrow night we're gonna play some Hotel Architects, so we're gonna have a chill stream tomorrow night. And I will work on getting you guys a new schedule up and ready so that you'll know what's going on. It's gonna get posted to Twitch and YouTube and everywhere else. Anyways, I gotta go. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.